This is what you get when you mess with us. Karma police, I've given all I can, it's not enough. I've given all I can, but we're still on the payroll. This is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get when you mess with us. For a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself. You for a minute there, I lost myself. I lost myself.
Hit that upvote button, guys. Let's start the show. All right. Let's do this, guys. As you remember, yesterday, Nico Leonard released this earth-shattering video. He has been scammed because he played with consignment and got burnt. That's what happens when you consign watches, except, the shoe was on the other foot. And what did I tell you, man? Nico, what did I tell you? Do not consign watches. But hey, nobody wants to listen. Nobody wants to listen. Timmy, oh, he's just an online grifter. Well, I was just reporting on the news. That's what was happening. I was warning people because I saw what the wizard has done to people. I mean, how could you be sending uh, thousands, hundreds of thousands of dollars to strangers online without any kind of contract? It is ridiculous. Okay. Trying to save money never works out. Unless you're ready and willing to lose all that money, you shouldn't be taking risks like this. But anyways, guys, we've got some watch talk tonight. It's Monday, Watch Market Mondays. Probably one of my favorite days of the week because it's just so chill, so fun. Because we just get to talk about what's going on the market, right? We had a couple of auctions go down right now. Phillips has just ended, and earlier today, the Christie's auction has ended. We're going to take a look at the Christie's. We'll finalize our overview of the Phillips, and we've got Sotheby's coming up in 17 hours, 21 minutes, and 27 seconds. It's going to be another earth-shattering result. But anyways, let's just go back here. European watch company. I love just taking a look at what's happening on the European because it's a great benchmark for for what's happening in the wristwatch space. We've got Dave F451 with the early upvote. Thank you so much, Dave. Highly appreciate everybody who upvotes early because it's just it makes it easier for me. I don't have to beg for the upvotes later down the line. So highly appreciate all you guys. Dave, Marco, JMB, Tim G. He's out with the new chick. He'll be back on Wednesday to tell us all about it. We've got Matt, Web One. By the way, Bitcoin just hit 109,000. They went up to like 109, then it dropped down to like 100. Now it's back up to 100 and 9,000. It's absolutely ridiculous. We got the Watch Apprentice in the chat. The Gold Finger, the man with the golden touch. Shout out to the Gold Finger. Kaloy, hey Kaloy, really sorry for not pulling up those pictures of Monty. And let me just see here. I had the whole bottle of wine. It was just such a hectic show yesterday. So many people were joining, hundreds of moving parts, guys. You have to understand. I just try my best. I even missed to playing the outro song, even though I got a PayPal donation for it. It's hard. It is hard. I just understand, guys. If I miss something, it's not because I'm trying to ignore you or don't care. It's just it's a lot. It's a lot of things going on, and I'm doing my best here. Got Monty and Mina, of course. Monty and Mina. We're gonna pull them up very soon. Let's just make sure everybody comes in into the stream, and then we're gonna do it. I'll take a look at a few watches, and then we're gonna be off to the auction house. Results. Shout out to Dingo. Dingo, come back. Nah, Dingo is cool. Always cool guy. We got Kevin Hawthorne in the chat. Good afternoon from Lakeland, Florida, baby. We got the Versace boy, Web One, Marco. Shout out to Marco. Halgershot says that a link for Thomas Burnett. He's got a new piece. I saw on Instagram that Thomas Burnett may have become a Breguet man. If it's true, then hey, the link is pinned. Thomas Burnett, join us on the stream. Would love to see your brand new acquisition. Hope you guys enjoyed that Radiohead intro song. It's great stuff. James the Advisor says, Tim, unrelated, will you consign all of your watches with me? You know what, James? I think I would consign with you because I already done so a few times. You have no agenda. That's the thing. You see, there's a difference. You know, you're not in the business of flipping watches. That's why I trust you more than all of these gray market dealers put together, bro. My watch channel, $5 super chat Karma. She's been busy today. Today has been a great day. Sure. It is a great day, a fantastic day. I am the lightest I've ever been. Man, I don't know what is going on, but I'm dropping weight like it's nothing. I stepped on the scale in the morning. I was 207.3 pounds. It's ridiculous, guys. I dropped 5 pounds since coming back from Hawaii. So yeah, the system is working. I'm gonna be 150 pounds. I think before the end of the year. I can almost smell it. If I go to on too many you know trips, maybe not. But I you know what? I've been pretty good at holding myself back and not just eating everything I see. Let's see here. We've got Hodgson says buying and selling is quite tricky these days. Develop a quality relationship and only do business that way. Remember also that the most expensive watches are the ones you own and don't wear. Exactly. That's why, I'm back now. I've got pretty much the next 3 months open, so I'm gonna spend them doing videos on my collection and then getting rid of, because I want to get into a solid gold dancer, baby. Not like this one. This is the brand new Submariner with the white font and the big chunky bracelet. I'm not 100% behind it. I don't know. I just I want the 40, and those are way cheaper as well. Let's see. Uh, let's see here. Okay, so let's just see here what European watch company got and what the prices are. See here that they got the 5212 Patek, the weekly calendar, for 35.9. It's pretty good. I like this watch, but you have to be really, really wealthy to buy it because it's steel. And since ever since I've been the owner of the Moritz Grossman, I wish my Maurice Grossman was in white gold. Or in some kind of other special metal, because it being in steel, yeah, steel is great. It's really robust, but I don't know. I'm a romantic at heart. I think these more expensive watches should be made out of something slightly elevated, something that's just as good as steel, as robust, but just something with special properties. Then we got a white gold blue dial Daytona. That looks like the new one, right? That no, sorry, that's the old reference. Still pretty cool. A friend of the watch community has one of these. He lives in New York and Puerto Rico. A great friend of the show. It's a great piece. Shout out to Ryan. It's a good watch. Then we got holy shit, three white dial steel bezel Daytonas back to back to back. One from 1995, one from 1999. The two Zeniths, and then we got one 116520. Let's see. This is a 40 mil with the older bracelets. So this is a pre 2010 reference. It's like 2000. See, do they know the year? Yeah. Okay. So 2010 probably was the last year that it had this bracelet. Okay, it's pretty cool. Let's see, 22,000. Oh, whoa! They're adding new watches as we're speaking here. Okay, so 22.9, 25,000 for the Zeniths, and wow, this 16520 Zenith from 1995 is the most expensive one for almost $97,000. Wow, but it comes complete with box papers, everything. It's got that old school bracelet. Wow. Oh wow, it's a stickered example as well. These are very cool. I'm a huge fan of the steel bezel Daytonas. As I've owned my ceramic bezel, I have really learned to appreciate the steel and the fact that if you whack the steel bezel, you'll leave a mark on it, but you know what? At least it will. You can still. You don't have to change the bezel, right? You could choose to get a new bezel, the steel bezel, but you could choose to say, you know what? I like the whack. I like seeing this scratch, and I want to keep it that way. That's the cool thing with the steel bezel. With the ceramic one, if you whack it, it's gonna crack, and you just have to replace it with the new one. And it's just it's different. I don't know. I'm a romantic. I love my watches being original as possible. Check. Let's take a look at this Parmigiani. Wow, this is the Toric. I believe King of England owns one of these, but in a yellow gold example, and I think he even kind of got it himself without any, without it wasn't a gift from the brand. Actually, really nice watch. Parmigiani has gone through quite an evolution, but I think these early examples are iconic. Look at this ice blue dial, applied Arabic numerals. It's a chronograph with the cabochon and a double bezel. Look at that. That's the Toric iconic bezel. Looks really nice in platinum with yeah. Oh, with a nice open case back. Also with a double, like a double bezel on the case back. It looks honestly looks really, really clean. And this might be like a very new example. Look at that chronograph. I love the hands on this thing. No loom, very minimal, but at the same time, there's some guilloche there. It says Parmigiani Fleurier in a very cool way. You know, it looks like Parmigiani was making like really cool watches. Then they had a period of shitty watches, and now they're back at making bangers. But this is actually pretty cool. Let's see, when was this made? They're not saying it. Oh, no, 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 no. It's not. I thought it was 1993. There's no date on this one. 40 mil case with 12.8 millimeter thickness. Really nice. Um, let's see here. Shout out to Jonathan Smith. Good afternoon, Mr. Wright. Good afternoon, Jonathan and Falky. Finally watching Love Cowboy. Love you guys. Hey, nice Daytona there. I hope that that's your Daytona. That's a pretty good one. Black, black dial with white sub dials. The white gold. That's the newest, the newest version. Very freaking nice. It doesn't have the open case back, but it's like a baby Le Mans, I think they call it. Nothing baby uh, about it. It's actually it might be actually better than the Le Mans because it doesn't have the ceramic bezel, and I don't know. I'm liking these non-ceramic bezels right now. So that one looks really perfect. I actually helped a friend of the show who's a big fragrance head to get on the list for one of these at my idea, but I don't think he had any luck. It's actually tough to get that piece even at full retail. So congratulations there with the beautiful Daytona. Let's see here. Oh, hey, shout out to Speedy Hernandez. Oh, Speedy. Oh, you guys gonna like this. I've kind of forgot a little bit. But let me just pull up some stuff here. I think you're gonna really appreciate. Cheers, Speedy. Hey, by the way, Speedy, me and Kojak were trying to find out what the recipe for the Mai Tais at the Skull and Crown was, but apparently it's a secret formula. They don't have it published, so I told Kojak like, well, maybe we talk to Speedy, and he can ask the guy uh, what the what the recipe was. But I look, no pressure, no pressure to find out. After all, it is a secret formula. These um what do we call them? These tiki bars, they like to have their secrets. It was very good though, with that big leaf, you know, that was sticking out of the glass. Unfortunately, I didn't take a picture. Oh, okay. So by the way, a friend of the show um recently got a Daytona. Check it out. Pretty freaking cool there. Shout out to Joe 90. He got the call from the AD, picked up the brand new white gold Daytona on the Oyster Flex with the silver dial, the moon dust or whatever they call it. Pretty cool piece. Congratulations, bro, again. It's kinda like what Falky has, but very different. You know, I guess it's the same case. It's the only thing. Same case and the same movement. But then Falky has his on the full bracelet with the white gold bezel, whereas this one's got the ceramic bezel. You know, some people like the ceramic, some people like the full full white gold. I don't know. It's the contrast. On this one looks pretty cool, but you know, whatever you guys like. And this looks like there's one for sale here on the European Watch Company. White gold, rubber, 100 meters, water resistance. Oh, wait a second. Year is 2019. Oh, it's the old one. Shit. Oh no. Oh fuck. This is garbage. I forgot. No, it's not garbage. It's nice. It's nice. But right, this one doesn't have uh the white gold surrounds. I see. It's they're so subtle, right? The difference is here. Let's see. Let's just do a quick comparison here. Here's the new one, and on the left is the old one. Right, so close. But yeah, you could see the bezel on the new one is the bezel insert. It has the white gold surround, and the the chronograph and the running seconds tracks. They're slightly thinner. The hour markers are thinner. The hands are very similar actually. So it's very similar watch, but very different. Let's see here. Let's see what else. What else we got here on the European. Going along here, we've got a day date in platinum with the blue dial. Man, I'm really not a fan of this one. It's very stealth, to be honest. Look at that. 36 mil? Yeah. 36. Dude, it looks like fuck me. It looks like the Datejust that Cam has, but 7 times more expensive. How ridiculous is that? I mean, save your money, get a Datejust, to be honest. Let's see what else we got here. An AutoZone. That's pretty cool. 29.5 for the yellow dial. I've seen these like for 27, maybe even 26 on the Moda. Now this one is pretty freaking cool. Okay, and I actually I might prefer this one over the brand new platinum Calatrava, the 6196, because let's see, let's compare. Okay, let me pull up the Patek, the new Calatrava. See, the new website is infuriating, guys. I cannot stand it. I can't stand it. It's just, I hate it. I hate it with the passion. I'm sorry. It's just freaking annoying. Ugh, just doesn't work, man. It just doesn't work. I might stop showing uh Pateks on the web on my website, on my streams, because it's too annoying going through the new website. I gotta be honest. It's just very frustrating experience. Okay. All right. So here's the new one. There's the not really the old one, but both platinum, and the one on the right is like 60,000, whereas you can get the one on the left for half the price, and you're getting like I'm not sure. I don't think it's a platinum dial, but you know, it's kind of a silver dial with applied uh, Breguet numerals. Beautiful hands. You got like the little track there. There's a little bit more interest there. Yeah, I understand the one on the right is very iconic. It's the new foray of the collection, but I don't know. You know, okay, this one has the platinum one on the left has a closed case back, whereas the new one's got the new open case back. You know, that movement is great, right, on the Patek, but I don't know, really, it's it's their it's their like introductory movement, right? It's their budget movement. So, do you really want that to be exposed? I don't know. It's 30,000 extra. Let me know, guys, in the chat, which one would you go for, the new one or the old one? Right? Would you pay double for the brand new uh Calatrava. See, the old one also has the little diamond at 6. They're both legit. Mm. I guess the salmon is kind of cool. It's highly respected color somehow. Salmon. It's the color of the dress watches. The salmon color. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I like both, to be honest. Um, each one is good at its thing. But if I had to spend my money, I would go with the platinum on the left, the 5196, and I would still have money left over to add a steel sports stunner to go with it. Like you can get a Batgirl and the 5196 for the price of the 6196. So I guess I'll just wait for the prices on the new one to drop. Maybe then it becomes an option. But I just don't understand. You get less platinum. Not that platinum is really valuable, but it's less watch. I wish that this new platinum Patek came with a second case back because they do it on some references. Um, come with two case backs, an open case back and the closed case back, but I don't think this one came with it. Uh, yeah, I was talking cars with a friend earlier today. I'm gonna be ordering a book, guys. I want to order a book. All right, let me show you. So I put some books in my shopping cart. Actually, I ran out of my Prime membership, which kind of sucks. But I'm doing some research, right? I'm studying. I want to up my knowledge on the wines, and I was recommended two wine books and the Porsche book. So I'm gonna get myself this book, Porsche 70 Years. There is no substitute. Unfortunately, let's see. Read a sample. Let's see. Can we read a sample? Yes. Let's see here. Let's make it bigger. This is supposed to be the book for Porsche enthusiasts. Let's see. Oh, it's like 250 pages of complete history of Porsches, starting from the beginning to the latest stuff. Some very cool pictures here. 70 years in Switzerland, n- neutral during World War II. Zurich, uh, Bahnstrasse was the city's main financial street, lined with buildings already centuries old. One afternoon in the late summer of 1950s, two men, one a local architect named Richard von Sanger, and the other an Austrian attorney, Dr. Anton Poische, entered a third individual on the street. Whoa. Oh man, this is how the company was formed, I guess. Pretty crazy stuff. Some cool history here. Wow. 1948 Type 356. Man, Porsche is not that old of a car company. It's pretty cool to see, where they came from and the early designs and how Porsche has evolved into becoming the the most valuable luxury brand in the world right now. Whoa, this is some serious reading over here. Wow. Okay. Look, I'll put the link as well to this book in the chat if you guys want to get one for yourself. It's only $30 for the book. It's not bad at all, in my opinion. But I'm gonna be getting myself one later this week. Okay, let's continue here with the watches. So this is pretty cool. The Calatrava. Vintage Mercedes would be amazing. Yeah. Eventually I would love to build like a little reference library of some of like the most like histories of the most important things in the world, right? I've got some watch books. I've got some let's see here. Got some food books. I've got some, clothing books. It's very cool to have a library of amazing reference stuff. So Mercedes, a BMW. I would love a book on the BMW. Shout out to Sean. And BMW has played a big role in my life because when I was growing up, that was actually there was a guy in my village, right? Like the wealthiest guy who had a Mercedes, and he really took care of it. He babied it. It was old Mercedes, but he really took care of it. It was over the top. I didn't know anything about it, but BMW is what everybody in Ukraine and Russia kind of strive to own. That's the car. That's the car that means you made it in life. So it's cool stuff. Let's see here. Whoa, look at that. These Pateks right here, the Calatrava 5524. These are always uh, a great watch because it's just such a great deal um, uh, on the market. It's just such a great deal um, because I think retail is like 60,000, and you're getting one of the most incredible complications, like the GMT, the travel time. It is on the chunkier side, being a 42 mil case, but man, Red Shovel should pick this up. To be honest, he's got bigger wrists. Perfect GMT. Lucky Basher says Mr. Porsche created Volkswagen Beetle for Hitler. Wow, very interesting. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I don't know if he knew what Hitler was gonna go on and do. So it's very unfortunate. You just try to you know whenever you run big businesses, you wanna work with the people in power, and probably shouldn't be doing this motion when talking about Hitler, but but anyways, yeah, it's World War II was probably responsible for the the expediting of the development of cars. Vehicles wouldn't be the way they are today, and the planes wouldn't be the way they are today if it wasn't for World War II. Because, um, like it or not, whenever there's a big war that breaks out like that, there is a motivation to innovate and push the technology um, forward, but at at a tremendous cost to human life. So it's terrible stuff. Um, yeah, that's why knowing history is very important. Uh, Sam Babasha says, "Never mind World War II. What the fuck is going on in LA? At the start of World War III." I, I don't I don't know. I saw some footage. It looks like a war zone over there. It's just really nutty. But yeah, what can you do? Let's see here. We got a Jaeger LeCoultre here. That's pretty cool. A a dual face JLC. One side with a triple calendar, and the other one is with the moon phase. Wait, there's moon phase. Oh, okay. So there's a day night indicator on the white face, and then on the back face there's a moon phase. Pretty cool stuff. Elmo says BMW has my heart. Aw, uh, that's pretty cool. Um, let's see. Innovators back then weren't as ruthless as and manipulative as they are today. Yeah, it's all like um, technology to manipulate, right? Today, social media and like the just the easiness of manipulating, right? Russians, I think, famously invented propaganda, right? Propaganda is probably a Russian term, right? Let's see. Because propaganda, Wikipedia. Because in Russia there was this newspaper called Pravda, like it's called The Truth, right? And it was used to kind of manipulate people. Let's see. Etymology. Oh no, propaganda is a Latin term, right? It's all about like the communication. The TV, right, allows for kind of manipulation because you can get the more people you can get, listening to the same message, the easier it is to manipulate. But let's see here. Pravda. Let's see. Pravda. Pravda. Russian newspaper was like a crazy thing. Check it out. Pravda. Oh, is the Russian broadsheet newspaper and was official newspaper of the Central Committee of the Communist Party of the Soviet Union when it was one of the most influential papers in the country with circulation of 11 million. Wow. That's pretty crazy, right? 11 million people. Think about it, guys. 11 million people at one time were reading this newspaper. The newspaper began publication on the 5th of May, 1912. Shit. 1912 in the Russian Empire, but was already extant abroad in 1911. It emerged as the leading government newspaper of the Soviet Union after the October Revolution. The newspaper was an organ of the Central Committee of the CPSU between 1912 and 1991. Wow, pretty crazy stuff. You know, it's like, the literally the name of the paper is The Truth, right? Where we're telling you the truth. And that's how you manipulate people. You're telling them to their face that, hey, we're telling you the truth, right? Oh, how can you, and then certain powers they get in, they corrupt it, and maybe it started out as as being the actual truth, and then when certain individuals got into power, they would corrupt it and subvert it. So it's crazy stuff. 11 million people. I don't think 11 million people read New York Times right now. Let's see how many people read New York Times. Let's see. 10 million subscribers. Fuck, that's in 2000. Guys, today in 2025, year of our Lord, 10,000 people read New York Times. Man, in 2000, sorry, in 1912, Russia, 11 million people read freaking Pravda newspaper. Crazy stuff, guys. Crazy stuff. But anyways, I try, to my best ability, I try to tell the truth on this channel about wristwatches. Right? That's why I try not to take money from any other source except from my subscribers. But anyways, let's see. We've got, look at this. As I'm talking over here, we got 4 new listings by European watch company. They're like dropping watches on me as we're speaking. This Vacheron looks actually really nice. Look at that. Looks like a Calatrava, but look at those lugs. Man, they're chunky and thick. This this VC has got some presence to it. Manual wind, pretty good looking movement there. Wish it had an open case back, but from 1957, it's a 35 mil case. Gotta be honest, it's too expensive, guys. It is a good looking watch. I love the hands. Look at those gorgeous hands with those flourishes on the back. The hour markers look like little diamonds and stuff. Applied Calatrava cross. Beautiful watch. It's got some presence to it with 35 mil case, but it's a pretty cool watch for 1957. They also put up a white gold sky dweller. Unbelievable. This is pretty nutty because in 2022, a member of the watch community bought one of these in steel for 37,000. Right there, you go. You can see how much the times change. Right, if you want something, the watch market is so fast. Chances are, if you wait a couple of years, you can save thousands, or you can get like you can get a full gold watch for less than the steel version of this watch was. That's why in wristwatches, guys, in wristwatches, you should always wait. It's such an expensive hobby that if something is going above retail today, like the chances are you'll be able to get it for cheaper later down the road. It's just don't fall for the hype, okay? There's always other better watches to buy at the moment. Let's see. Let's see a few more there, and then we're gonna move on to the auctions. What is this? Glashütte Original. Well, with the tourbillon, that's a badass watch. 39,000. A lot of money. The movement is kind of small, to be honest. 30 meters of water resistance. Kind of predictable. But yeah, the case back is not very inspiring. Let's see, 42 millimeters, 11.5 thickness, 40,000. It's pretty cool the way it's all laid out, right? I guess it's a retrograde date on the left, but I'm not a fan the way it kind of cuts into the hours. Makes it very tough to tell the time. I gotta be honest. Like you look over here, there's empty space at 12 o'clock. They should have pushed the tourbillon higher so that it's not overlapping with the um, hour disc, because it's hard to tell the time at, when it's at around 12, between 11 and 1 o'clock. But that's why it's cheap, guys. It's cheap. Celebration dial. It's pretty cool. I was actually talking to, I think, my mom. She said she liked the celebration dial, which was surprising. Okay. Let's see. There's a Pepsi. Pretty cool. Steel Pepsi, 22,000 on the Oyster. Very cool. Yeah, I really enjoyed wearing my Pepsi while in Hawaii. Really got a chance to enjoy the watch and make some memories with it. And I think I'm more happy with that watch. And I think I will let go of the Explorer too. Gotta be honest. As much as I love this watch, I can't keep everything. So I think Explorer 2 will have to go. Hopefully, maybe I can sell it to a friend of the watch community, someone close, so that if things change later down the road, I would love to buy it back. But yeah, Explorer 2, it's too much. It's too many watches, Timmy. What do I'm freaking struggling to pay rent over here. and but I have like freaking $10,000 watches that I'm not wearing. You have to I have to put things in perspective. And I also was thinking like, no, guys, I'm not getting any younger, right? I need to make major moves because we gotta have, I think I gotta have like 2 kids before it's too late, right? We gotta have 2 kids. Um, I gotta make some kind of move. Maybe trade up the apartment. Got no money to do it with. This collection is not gonna freaking cut it, right? So I don't know. The stock market is down, so maybe the smartest thing to do would be to get rid of the freaking watches and get some stocks. If there's a major change in the stock market, if it blows up, goes up, if I can make some money, I would love to get a 2-bedroom apartment and then get some kids, get 2 kids. Would be pretty cool. But yeah, it's just all very difficult, guys. It's all very difficult. Let's see what else we've got here. We've got the Pepsi. We've got a cute Zenith, 18K gold. Oh, oh, look at this. Look at this. Whoa. Hey, shout out to Mr. G. Mr. G yesterday got himself a version of this watch. Now this one is yellow gold with blue dial and blue. I don't know what it is in the bezel and in the lugs. To me, it looks like lacquer, so that's what I'm gonna call it. I think it's lacquer, lacquered bezel, and the lacquered lugs. Wow, that looks freaking amazing. You see that? And this is limited to 200 pieces, which suggests to me that that the watch that Mr. G owns could be limited to 200 pieces as well. The case back here is blanked out. Oh, and it says, oh, Santos Dumont. Wow, it's like they put Santos's uh Santos's signature. It's pretty cool. Look at this. That is just a gorgeous watch. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is just gorgeous, guys. And let me show you something else, okay? Let me show you something else because I already sent this to Mr. G, but I want to pull it up here because Cartier, they make a number of these Santoses. There's few versions. I know there is like a milky dial one. Mr. G, he's got the black dial, right? And I've personally seen this one. Let me show you this. I think you guys will really like it as well. It's a beautiful. I think they're all limited to 200 pieces. Let's see here. Stop that and share entire screen. Boom. There we go. Check this out right here. Boom. You see that? That's the one I've seen. Um, uh, uh, a really famous photographer owns that one. That's a gorgeous one. Also, as you can see, these both are in. Oh no, I think the one on the right is even smaller size, or maybe it's same size, but it's yellow gold with like a creamy lacquer in the bezel and creamy dial with the Bergen. Actually, no, those are yellow gold applied Roman numerals, whereas the one on the left got the Arabic applied numerals, and it's got blue inlay in the rose gold. So it's just so much. There's a lot of these incredible Santos Dumonts, and I want to encourage people to get this watch. Mr. G is not. an amateur. He knows good watches, and he knows how historically significant this piece is to horology. Hey, Red Shovel. Evening, everyone. Running late. Gonna hop on. Oh yeah, Red. Whenever you're available, please join us on the stream. The link is pinned. So if anybody wants to join the streams, the link is pinned. Please join in. Let's chat some watches. I'm currently going through the European watch company, just looking at different watches, brainstorming some stuff. What's cool? What are cool watches? What's available out there? This is a great piece, in my opinion. Mike Lewis, he's got one of these Santos Dumonts, but his is like also very cool. It's got the skeletonized dial with the micro rotor. Incredible stuff. Mm. Steer Pike says your money is safer in watches right now. In watches, or should I get cash? I think I need to I need to get some liquidity so that I don't think watches are gonna go up. If anything, I think my watches are pretty safe. Got to be honest. I have some really good watches, so I think they're pretty safe. I'm happy with them. Um, but it's not like I don't have enough watches to do anything significant in this world. Like what I want to do. I would love to get a 2-bedroom apartment and 2 kids. You can't do that with to do that you need in New York. It requires about what, like some ridiculous amount. Let's see, like a 2-bedroom apartment in New York right now. Right now, it's insane. Actually, it was like 1.3 million, but it could be even more expensive right now. Everyone is flooding into New York at the moment because that's where a lot of the opportunity is. So Um, this is a great place to make a lot of money. So I do need to think of what can I do to to bring in some money. I have some ideas, but we'll see it. We'll see how I implement it. If I implement it correctly, maybe I'll get some. But anyways, let's see. We've got thank you, Steer Pike. We've got some uh Tag Heuer Monaco. This is Kojak's favorite wristwatch model, $8,500. I bet European didn't pay more than 3.5 for this because oh man, it's brutal. It is brutal. Monaco pricing. It's uh it's more difficult to sell them than to buy them. Okay, let's just put it that way. Marco says, Tim, make more videos. Yep. I'm gonna be making tons of videos. Um, tons of videos coming up. I've just got a. I'm going to Philly tomorrow. I'm going to do a little Gonzo stream. I'm going to show you guys that incredible Cartier that Mr. G got. Going to have a little chat with HP, and then when I'm coming back, I'll be 4 months straight. I'll just be making videos. So guys, get ready for some amazing content. I'm also going to be working on another thing. You'll see it. You'll see it. I don't want to talk about it too much. Here's the new Mad Ones. Look at this. Mad 2. Sorry, it's not Mad 1. It's Mad 2. And looks like European watch company got both of them. They got the green one and the orange one. I believe retail, these are like 5,000. And it looks like they want double for them. The box, wow, the box looks really cool. Looks like a DJ, uh, like a DJ thing. Very interesting. A deploying buckle. Proprietary deploying buckle. Very cool. One of these is limited. It's got the new Le Jeu Perret movement in it, just like Daniel Katz's um, Maurice. It's not a Maurice Lacroix. No, no. Anyways, what was that? What's that brand that Daniel Katz has? I forget. Um, but Tim, you're retired. Remember? Yeah, yeah. No, I know. I'm in retirement now that I've retired. I I wanna do the kind of the difficult stuff. You know. Nobody teaches you this stuff in school, by the way. Like, what's this all for? What? Why are you working for? Phil T says you're looking a bit like Run Burgundy. Yes, especially because I'm losing weight, guys. I mentioned it earlier today, but I'm like 207 already. I dropped 5 pounds since coming back. Let's see, let's see. Let's keep going here. I want to see a few more, and then we're gonna take a look at the auction. Got the Chapek. Whoa, Chapeks are dropping. I remember when Chapek was like the hottest brand ever. But now it has cooled off a little bit. There's my Moritz Grossman there on the right for listed for 29.9. Oh my god. If I could get 29.9 for my Moritz Grossman, I would sell it right now. Right now. No, I don't know if I think I would sell it if I could get 29.9 cash, but if I can't, then I'm happy keeping it because I don't know. It's I'd rather have a 29.9 watch than selling it for less. I think I was offered 15,000. It's the joke low ball offer. But yeah, no, I'm not in the rush. Still like every single watch that I have. Let's see. Ooh, a minty green Sky Dweller. These were mega popular and actually still popular. The blue dial right next to it. This 5056P looks really nice. Wow. Probably one of, oh man, that is a nice Patek. Very classy. I think there's somebody in the watch community who's got this. Uh DG says, is the goal still 165? No, the goal is 150. DG, 150 pounds. So I was 210 pounds. I was actually 220 pounds. I lost already 13, 13 pounds. Um, but when I was 210, I said I want to lose 60. But that, in total, that would be a 70-pound loss. It's not 150 is not too light. That's according to the BMI. I've got a lot of fat on me. A lot of fat. I did the BMI calculator, so it's and yes, maybe 150 is with no muscles. I'm not like I'm not a muscular guy. It could be I could go down to 165, but that's by adding in some muscle on top of the 150. 150 is just, lean. Is lean. It would be great to drop down to 150 and then add 15 pounds of muscle, right? That would be perfection. So I'm not saying like I want to drop down, unreasonably. Phil T says aim for 170. That's decent. No, I don't want decent. I don't think I will be able to stop at decent because the changes that I've implemented into my lifestyle right now will take me down to 150. It's just where I think I'm going to balance out. Um, it's not that I want to or whatever. It's just I've made big health choices. You guys should see my I cooked my own lunch slash dinner today, but I've made a mistake. Okay, I've made one little mistake. I bought this seasoning for the chicken. Okay, let me show you. I'll give you a second here. Give me a second. So check this out. This was my lunch slash dinner. I'm full. I might have some baby carrots for dinner later today, but this is what I had earlier today. As you can see, broccoli and chicken. That's a pound of chicken on the right, with heavily seasoned. But the problem was that I seasoned it. The fucking seasoning had salt in it. It's ridiculous. So it turned out to be way too salty. Um, I need to do my own spice blend that doesn't include salt. Maybe because I want to be able to salt separately from the seasoning. Well, what the fuck kind of seasoning puts herbal seasoning has salt in it? It's freaking retarded. But anyways, and then as you can see, I grilled the chicken, and then in that chicken juice, I grilled uh, the the broccoli with the jalapenos and some onions. So it was just perfect. Glenn Bob says add some sugar to balance it out. I would add some honey. Honey is an option actually. I have hot honey. I might put like a tablespoon into the broccoli after it's all cooked and stuff. But that's the thing. Uh let's see here. Yeah, so and this is like almost nothing in calories. The chicken is like 500 calories, and the broccoli, all that broccoli is like 100 calories. So it's pretty cool. Uh, very very light, and I'm full. I'm so full. I'm doing great today. Oh, and I found an incredible fruit snack. Actually, let me show it to you guys. Give me a second. Everybody needs a little bit of antioxidants. So I found this, guys. Freeze dried fruit. This is a mango. No added sugar. And this whole pack is like a hundred calories. And it's just freeze dried mango. That's it. It's that simple. It's got some good vitamins in here. I'm guessing it has vitamins. Obviously, you could just eat a raw mango, but it's just good to have stuff like this around the house. One pack per day maximum. This is a snack for when I need some like sugar or something sweet. I already had earlier today. I had the apples. This is the mango. I had the apples. I also have the strawberries and like bananas and stuff. That's the best, you know. Or just the cup. I like this because I can like take it with me. Tomorrow I'm gonna be going to Philly, so I'll just bring one bag of these with me for the train ride. Uh, so yeah, it's pretty cool. Let's see here. Phil T says tofu and veggies is a good one to mix it up. Yeah, grill up some tofu with broccoli the way I did. There's other veggies that you could substitute for the broccoli. I've got my celery, I've got my radishes, all kinds of stuff. Veggies are super important. Toss broccoli into the chicken and stir fry it. Fuck yeah. Amazing stuff. Tons of natural sugar in that, I'll bet. I mean, in this, yeah, it's not that much actually. Let's see here. Sugar, 21 grams and 0 added sugar. So there's 21 grams of sugar in the mango, which is like it's like nothing, right? Because in Coca-Cola, there's like 40 grams of sugar in the 12 ounce, or even more, I think. Mr. Tutor to you. Thank you so much for being a member for 33 months. Anything bagel, boxed or packaged is no good for you. Yeah. Oh, wait. Anything bagged, boxed, or packaged is no good. Um, this stuff is freeze dried. Now, I'm not saying that, oh, this is some kind of a health fucking thing. I just think this is as like as healthy as stuff like this could get. Obviously, like a little cup or a little container of fresh fruit will always be better than this freeze dried stuff. But freeze dried stuff is great for like hiking and going somewhere. I guess an apple, yeah, yeah, yeah. Mister Toot, it's you. Just eat an apple. I know, right? That's a good point. It's a dude, Mister Toot, it's you. Valid fucking point, right? Um, yeah, an apple or an real non freeze dried mango will always be better than this stuff. I know some people actually dehydrate their own fruits. That's a really cool thing to do. Like get your own dehydrator. Dehydrate like strawberries, your own mangoes. It's great for storage and great for having like a vitamin rich snack. But I'm not too concerned on it. There was just a like super sale on these. This stuff is really expensive actually. This is like regular price is like $6. Get the fuck out of here. But they had a sale for $3. So I just bought like 10 bags. $3. I think I spent like 30 bucks on these just to have them just for now. I had one bag today and feeling great. Drinking my water. You got to make sure you drink 1 liter every day. Anyways, I'm gonna be dropping this weight. You'll watch. You can watch it live, guys, as we go through these streams. Um, Mike Hammer says, "Stay away from tropical fruit. Go with the apples and berries, especially wild berries, like the blueberries, strawberries, raspberries, like that." Okay, tropical fruit. Stay away from tropical fruit. Sometimes it's okay to like mix it up a little bit here and there. But I agree. It's not something you should rely on. Your base. It's all fuel. Yeah, food should be treated as sustenance first. It's not for fun, right? I've majority of my life, I looked at food as something to get pleasure out of, but now I look at it as a sustenance, and I try to get my pleasure out of other stuff, like chatting with you guys, discussing watches, discussing this incredible hobby. That's true, but the one bag of dried mangoes isn't terrible. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And look, a bag of mangoes isn't terrible if it's used correctly. If it's just to eat these, then it is terrible, right? So it should be this should be used as a source of some antioxidants. It's not just for the hell of it, right? Um, it's better to eat this than eating some kind of a Snickers bar or drinking a bottle of Pepsi or something like that. So yeah. Hey, Red Shovel.
Wow.
Hey. How are you doing?
Hold on 1 second. I fix my sound
Okay.
here.
Okay. Fix the sound.
Can you hear me now? Yeah.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. How you
Good.
doing, Red?
It's been a busy day. It's been a long, busy day. So it
Yeah.
has. Yeah,
At work?
running. Yeah, just working various things. Running
Mm-hmm.
late. I thought I'd get on earlier, but here I am anyway.
Sure. No problem, man. Better late than never. It's not, there's no responsibility to be here, but it's always fun chatting with you, chatting watches and all kinds of stuff.
Mm-hmm. So
Do you?
I've
Uh-huh.
decided to only keep. I'm only going for it. I'm only going to keep 3 watches total. So there's
Wow.
one space left in this, right? There's one space left. So
Devastating news.
I still the root beer, and I'm going to keep the GMT.
You're gonna keep the
Or
Pepsi.
I'm going to keep the Pepsi. So there's one space left. So what do you get?
Wow.
One space left.
It's two GMTs though. Do you really need two GMTs?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've thought long and hard like today, and I
Yeah.
was going to get rid of the Pepsi, and then I thought I've got it back now. It was nearly sold like twice.
Mm-hmm. It's a
And I thought
great Pepsi.
it
You're
is a
probably
great watch.
not gonna get a replacement like that.
It is a great watch. So never mind all it's been through. It's back now with me safe and sound, and there you go.
It's probably the best condition Pepsi of that reference I've seen out in the wild. I even offered you to trade my ceramic one.
No, but speed up. Like yours is like much newer and it's in worse condition. So it is.
Yeah, mine is yeah, the
Phil T
roommate
says
I let the roommate wear it. So,
Phil T says I need a Batman to complete that GMT set. Well, I had thought of Batgirl to get something on like Jubilee, so to keep it
mm,
all the same theme in terms of GMT, but maybe get Jubilee. Don't know.
a Jubilee? Wait, for what? Oh,
No, just get a Batgirl. Get a Batgirl instead.
oh.
Add a
No, I
Batgirl
think you
like
need a two-tone. You got because you can have a collection of 3 GMTs. A
no, because I'm thinking that the next watch that I get will be the sort of like daily one, and I don't like wearing either the root beer daily or the two tone or the Pepsi daily. I'd prefer to get something steel, like modern steel maybe, or
mm,
or get a or the other choice is a Kermit, an aluminium bezel Kermit. So like we'll get a sub,
aluminum
like
bezel.
as such.
A Kermit, a Cermit or a Kermit?
A
Because
Kermit.
a
Kermit
vintage
with
Kermit?
aluminium. A vintage
Wow.
Kermit.
Wow, that's a pretty cool watch. Um, I don't know about that.
I
Let's
can't
think about
decide.
it. Yeah, let's think
Can't
about it. Let me
decide which
bring
one.
these up on the screen. First of all, hold on a second. Look at this. Pickle is asking me how much do I weigh, and I told him I'm 207, and the doesn't believe me. Look at this. There you go. The scale doesn't lie. 207. Can you see that? Can you see that, man?
Yeah.
Look at that. 207. Why would I make that stuff up? I'm dropping weight like it's nothing. Look at this.
Yeah, but don't drop it. But don't drop too fast now, because you'll find it hard to keep it off.
I'm not. I'm
One
not.
one trip
I'm doing
away,
it as
one trip
slow
away
as I
somewhere, and
can.
you'll put it all
I
back
drank
on
a
again.
bottle of wine yesterday. I wasn't planning on dropping weight a
There's a
whole
2 day
bottle of
delay in
wine.
that, but hold on, wait. There's a 2 day delay in that. You could have put on like £5, like by Wednesday.
Oh, on the
The
wine,
wine
you mean
takes a
is
while,
the
like
wine?
the wine takes a while, like to sort of like kick in.
Well, maybe, but look, we'll see. It's just I'm just saying today's weight is 207. Tomorrow I might be 209, right? There could be like Red
Yeah,
says, there could be a rebound. Okay,
yeah,
fair enough.
could be.
Fair enough. You know, the way I'm doing a daily tracking. I track my weight in the morning and in the evening. The morning weight is usually the lightest. So, but you know what? Look, it's still this is the lightest weight I've had in a long time. Uh, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. You don't go to the gym. You saw the healthy. Oh man, dude, you have to watch the streams. All right, pickle. I don't know what to tell you. Uh, You just I guess you don't watch the streams. I tell you exactly all I'm doing. So anyways, let's continue here with the decision, the red shovel decision. Okay, here we go. For a daily driver. Okay. Now you're saying, let's see, a Rolex. You want the three-piece Rolex collection, right?
I think, I think that's what it's come down to.
Yeah. You want the daily driver.
Want a
You already
daily
got
driver Rolex.
mhm. What about this? Hear me out. What about this thing? A Coral 41.
Oh,
This is a 36. But what if you get
mhm.
a Coral Oyster Perpetual? How cool would that be? It's red. It's red. Think about it. It thematically makes sense. With the Kermit, I'm like, I don't get it. But with the Pepsi, it matches, a little bit of the bezel. It's Oyster Perpetual. It's a daily driver. It's a no-brainer. No complication. No bullshit. A 41 mil. Think about it. It's an option. Okay, I'm not saying do it. I'm not saying do it. Okay, look, it's just one. Let me just throw it out there. Okay, can I put it? Can I put it as a on the list of potential options? Or should you don't even want to consider
Yeah,
this?
put it down. Yeah, sorry, I broke up there for a minute, but yeah,
Let's put it
I
down.
hadn't even thought about that one, but that's yeah, put that one down.
Okay, let's put it down. Let's make a list of potential watches that Red Shovel can get here. Okay, guys, and if anybody has ideas, feel free to let us know in the chat. So this is
Phil
let's
T
just
says a
say this
Rolex Explorer is a no-brainer. Daily driver. Well, it's true, but
Explorer.
is it maybe a bit plain? Just
Mm-hmm.
maybe a bit too plain.
41 coral red.
I think
Oyster
coral red is,
perpetual,
yeah, it's different. Hadn't considered it.
right? I think it's a great thematically great watch because you can like if people ask you, oh, hey, nice watch there. What is that? And you can always you can tell them about it's red Rolex because I'm red shovel on YouTube. It's kind of a
Yeah,
cool pivot there. It's a cool story to it.
it
Also,
actually
shout
is.
out to Russell996 joining us. Let's see. Let's see. We've got some option here. A Daytona. Ooh, a Daytona
But
is an
oh,
option. Would you
yeah, no,
ever
but there's so
consider a
many.
Daytona?
There's so many like to choose from.
Um, let's see it. Well, there's some funky ones. Okay, look, there's some white dial steel. Would you go for like a steel Daytona or yeah? You said no two tone. But a steel Daytona is always great. Oh, look at this. That's like the Malthred has one sold for 36,000.
Ooh,
Yeah, amazing. Malthred is beating the shit out of his, which
is
is
he?
yeah. No,
Ooh.
well, no, he's wearing
He's
it. He's
wearing it.
wearing it. He's wearing it like he's never gonna sell it, which is great. Great idea. Here's the oyster the OP that someone was talking about. Pretty cool, but like maybe plain, yeah, plain Jane a little bit.
Maybe a
Let's
little bit plain.
oh look at this fucker, 60,000. It's sold, sale pending for the deep sea. Holy shit! In yellow gold. Oh man, the titanium
I
case
have
back.
never seen anyone wearing one of those yet. Never.
Yeah, we need to see
There
it
was
in person.
one. There was one for sale in London and Belfast. I'm not sure whether it's sold or not, but I've never seen one yet
Mm.
out in the wild.
Yeah, I haven't. Me neither. I haven't. I've seen it in the window, but because we've seen it at the watch event, Watches and Wonders. They had it on the display, right?
Sure.
But you know, in hand, I never held it in hand. I wanna try holding it someday. Glenn Bulb, how long has the diet been going on? Well, it's been going on for like 30 days now, but it was on pause for 15 days while I was in Hawaii. So maybe 15 days, 2 weeks. Let's see here. Let's keep going. There's some deep sea. You already tried deep sea. We've got we got John Shamba Basher says titanium Yacht Master. Ooh, that's a great option.
I've seen a couple of those for sale recently at
Yeah.
at a much reduced price.
Mm-hmm.
I think there was a couple for sale for about like £20,000, which is about 10 or 12 less, than what they were going for like at one stage.
Mm-hmm. Oh, how much?
I think it was. I think there's one for sale on one of the sites that I normally. I think it's about 20 grand. It's about £20,000. So it's at about
Oh wow, that's
$23,000.
really cheap. That's really cheap. 20,000?
Mm.
Jeez. That's some serious price reduction because I think they were going for like 35,000. There was one on Philips right now that sold for I think 33-ish. And you remember we met Spencer in Geneva? He was wearing that watch, the titanium Yacht Master.
That's right. Spencer was.
Uh,
Spencer really likes that watch.
it's a great watch. Maybe he would sell it to you, no?
I
What
don't
do you
think he
think?
wants to sell that watch, but
Oh, he
I think
likes
he
that watch.
genuinely likes that.
It's an easy watch to wear, I think, because it's just so light, so comfortable on the wrist. Here I have it. Let me just pull it up.
Let me see. Wait.
Here we go. Mr. GMT says white speedy, but you already had white speedy,
Tried
and
it.
you got rid
Tried
of
it.
it.
I sort of done. I done the whole Omega thing, and yeah. Oh yes, that was the picture. Where was it? That was Geneva, wasn't it?
Yep, right outside of the watch days, Geneva watch days.
Wow.
It's great. Look at that. Look at
Oh,
that
the
titanium.
world timer. The world timer's gone. Like unbelievable. Didn't have it long.
Wow, that was a great watch. You had a lot of fun with it.
It was a fun watch. Yeah. All the like Omega watches like were fun,
Mm,
but
look at that.
I'm
That's the
sort of coming
titanium.
down to that thing now where this is going to be the collection. Just just three watches.
No, no, those are the Rolex collection. Those are your three Rolex
Yeah,
pieces.
but I don't know if I can. I always come. I don't know if I want to buy any other ones again.
Well, you're gonna keep your fun watches. So this is gonna be your three expensive watches. You think you're gonna get like a one holy grail and then like 25 fun pieces? What do you think about that?
I looked at a few. See, when we were away on that, like I looked at a few. Remember when we were in the Breguet Museum and we looked at
Hmm.
some brilliant watches, and they were like fairly high price, but if it was something that I really, really, really wanted, I could try and get something organized. But as good as they were, I didn't really, really want them. I didn't want any of them.
Hmm.
I kept on looking down at the root beer going,
Yeah.
are any of these any better than that? Are they going to make me feel like any better? it would be nice, like to own them, right? But
Yeah.
it doesn't. I didn't want them, like really. And you know, and I even looked at a couple of the Pateks as well. Because remember, I looked at what's the one that Sean like was mad about the God, what's it called again? The gondola one. Is that what it's
Oh
called?
yeah.
And there was one in London at Watches of Switzerland, a pre-owned one, and it was gorgeous. But then again, I just couldn't. It's nice to have, but don't necessarily want it.
Hmm. Let me
But
show you
I
this
think
watch.
that is a
That's
nice watch. That
Let me show you this one. It's an expensive watch. I mean, if you can get that one, that's a great watch to get. The titanium Yacht Master. How much would you maximum pay for the titanium Yacht Master? Would you seriously consider it or no?
I would consider that one. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would consider that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. But
There's
what would
my
you pay? Would
Rolex.
you pay 20, 25 for it?
Well, I, I'd have to have a look at the prices of them because I
Yeah.
genuinely that was the first one that I'd seen for sale for a while, and I was sort of surprised at the price of it. I thought they were sort of going like for about 30, but obviously like things have changed. They might be going like for even less.
Yeah. 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 They might be going for like 25. If it's 25, would you buy it? I mean, it's a $16,000 watch at retail. 25
I
US, not pounds, not the real
different
money.
US.
Yeah.
I have to think. I'd have to have a look at the market just to see where it's going for. There's
Mhm.
someone else in the chat. Mac Rolex, Rachel.
Yes.
I'm in the UK and in the process of downsizing my collection, including a lightly worn 2020 Hulk and 2020 Batgirl. Both bought new by myself from AD. Get in touch if you're interested. Um, yeah, those two. Those are two watches that I have considered.
Mhm.
Again, it would just depend on like what you're looking for them. So, Magros, if you can contact me on WhatsApp or sorry, on Instagram, I would
Yeah.
consider those.
Here, I'll put the link to Red Shovel's Instagram in the chat. Just follow Red Shovel on IG. The link is in the chat. There you go. So check this out, including a lightly worn. Yeah, Hulk, dude. Hulk is another great option. Check out
Yeah,
check
I
out the Hulk.
was. There
I
was
love
one.
the Hulk.
A Pride and Pinion were selling a Hulk there, and I was like messaging one of the guys from there about one, but I didn't. I didn't sort of get across the line for a start. Like he sort of hit me like with a price at the start, which was too high.
Yeah.
Um, and then he sort of came down a bit, and then I sort of lost interest like by that stage. Um, but I don't know, Hulk. It just seems a lot for a Hulk, compared to even like the Cermet, or
Mm.
Starbucks.
Yeah, they were once very hyped, and I think because of the green dial, they're they're still kind of they're
Yeah,
better.
they're
They're better
definitely.
than the new stuff. Yeah.
You're definitely paying a bit of a premium. Like
Hmm.
still for them. In
Yeah.
fact, like a lot.
Rolex kind of pulled back on the fun, yeah, with their recent re-releases, right? Even like the s- the bluesy now has white printing instead of the gold printing. Like they changed up these little things. They've pulled back. They simplified everything. So, by the way, so this is the Daytona that you tried it on, the two tone, uh,
Where
the
was
white
that?
dial.
Oh,
That I think
where was-
that was at the bar. You know the bar next to the Leopard Lounge, the one behind. What's it called? The Grand Duke, or
oh,
the
oh
Leopard
yeah,
Lounge. And I think
yeah.
this was Night Wristwatchman.
Oh right, all right.
Parm of Parm and Andy show.
Oh, that's his two tone. That's his two
Yeah,
tone one.
look how
All right.
nice that looks. Easy watch to wear as well.
I remember him. I remember Parm buying that watch. Parm bought that watch at the London Watch Show of Spencer. I remember
Yes, you
that.
did. Yeah, at that time he got kind of a really good deal because everything was just going completely insane.
He did get
But
a
now
good
the
deal
price.
because I remember Parm traded in. He traded in this Yacht Master, which I was never that keen on. You know the sort of two tone Yacht Master 40 that has like a very dark blue dial.
Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
No, I wasn't a fan of that one. I like but no,
The
but
Superman.
Parm got a good price on that one, so I did.
Yeah, Daytona is, it's always, I think, a better watch. It's a great watch
No, but
to have, easy to wear.
definitely no two tone,
Yeah, but you want
but
the steel watch, and Mac Rolex says he would rather sell you at a fair price than get lowballed by a dealer. Yeah, dude, of course, especially if we can get it somewhere verified. It could be a watch to consider. I really like the Hulks. Let's see. Where are they right now?
let's see.
Does
Matt
European?
says, Rachel, well, how about using the Pepsi as a daily and getting a dressier piece? The only thing about using the Pepsi as a
Mhm.
daily is that it's just not, it's not as, you know, it's not as it's wearable, but it's not as, it doesn't stand up to the abuse, like as much as like a modern, like a
Yeah.
modern ceramic Rolex.
I think
The
it's not worth using it as a daily. It's in too good of a condition to
yeah,
be abused for daily basis. It'll just get it's just it'll just get ruined too quickly, and it'll be like a lot of other kind of shitty Pepsis on the market because market is flooded with shitty Pepsi. Like look at these. Look at these two Pepsis that we got here. Look at this absolute fucking dog shit. Okay. It's just look at it. It's fucked. Okay. It's
but
just
people like them like that. People like like the faded bezel and the
not
faded bezel.
faded in this way. Okay. There's a you have it faded in a really nice way,
You
whereas
see,
this one is just
the dial in mine is just that you know, it's got that nice sort of
oh
creamy texture,
wow. Yeah.
but
And look at the red. Yours went
yeah,
violet red. Not it faded. It actually got brighter with the way it aged. Whereas this one, it faded. It's like the color, it got washed out. I don't like these washed out Pepsis. I much
no,
more prefer, and then it's reflected in the price. You see, this one is like 10,900.
that's
That's
right.
right now. These are the least desire. Look, sometimes like if somebody wants a Pepsi, and you just want Pepsi and you want to pay least as you can. There's nothing wrong with this, right? I personally would just swap the bezel. I would get the brand new bezel. Fuck this. Okay, I don't care that this is the original bezel that the watch came with. I would say thank you. That's great. Let's take this out. Okay?
Yeah,
Just take it out, put it inside a plastic Ziploc bag, put it in the box, and put in a brand new bezel. And that's how I would do it. I can't get behind these washed out ones. It's just it
no,
doesn't do
I
anything
can't
to
either.
me.
No.
Yeah. That's the problem with Pepsi. And so like that's what's gonna happen if you just wear yours too much. It's gonna eventually like wash out like this. So that's why you want to preserve that one. Wear that Pepsi for special occasions. When you're going to watch events, that's when you know bring it out. But for a daily beater, we need something a little bit more sturdy, right? Another option is like a date just, with the smooth bezel, 41, something along these lines. Not
No,
not the Wimbledon dial. And I know, but like, what if it's like a blue dial? Okay,
I don't know if I like the date just
Uh,
like with the smooth bezel. No,
no, you don't want to
no.
do the fluted is too
The
flashy.
fluted is the fluted's okay actually.
Yeah. Hmm.
Uh,
Okay. Let's check something. Let's check BQ watches. Let's see what they've got. An example. Let's say buy. See, how do I check their Rolex catalog? Luxury
Rolex
brand.
models. Left, left hand side.
Left. But these
Yeah,
are
yeah,
they go by models. Okay. Maybe we'll go by model. Okay. Let's do
yeah. They seem to have broken them down.
this thing at the bottom is just messing things up. BQ Watch is delighted to be rated as the #1 watch shop on Trustpilot from over 800 categories. That's incredible. Okay. Let's see. Let's go to Submariner. Let's see what Submariners they have here. There's the okay. They don't have any Hulks, unfortunately. They do have Kermits. So you mentioned the Kermit. There's a Kermit. Again, I think it's not robust enough. Okay.
14, see, 14.5. See, I've
A lot
missed
of
out
money.
on a couple of these that were at the £10,000 mark,
Hmm.
and they were boxing papers, and they looked to be looking good, looked to be good. Oh, see, it's still got a, it's still got an original sticker on it.
Oh yeah.
See,
Pretty good.
that's a
Yeah.
beautiful watch, though.
Yeah, but that's you again. That this you can't buy this. That's not a daily. This is something you bring out for special occasions, just like your Pepsi.
Mm,
Okay, this is
uh,
a a a, a safe queen. Okay, it's too good. It's too good for daily wear. Here's the got one for 11.7. Now this this is fresh after service. Look at that. See, it's minty. Got box and papers, but you know what?
that's
It's
not a
been
bad,
serviced.
that's not a
Looks pretty
bad
good.
price.
Yeah,
Uh,
yeah. But it doesn't have a micro adjustment in the bracelet. Not that you need it on these lighter models, right? You don't really need that micro
no.
adjustment.
Pickle says Watchfinder offered Thomas Burnett 9K for his vintage Kermit. Well, as far as I know, Thomas actually sold it to Watchfinder then, so I'd have given more for it if he'd sold it to me.
Oh wow. Yeah.
As I did ask Thomas about his
Yeah.
Kermit, and he literally sent me War and Peace about it,
Oh
about
yeah.
why he wasn't going to sell it. Yeah,
And then
it
did he
was.
sell it eventually?
Uh, I think he sold it to Watchfinder,
Oh wow.
and
Oh, he traded it for Breguet.
he
Oh.
traded. Oh, yeah.
Shout out to
Oh,
Thomas Burnett. Congratulations on the Breguet. Maybe he'll join us sometime to talk about his new acquisition. Shout out to Mr. GMT. He still got his Kermit and loves it very much. It's a great watch. It's a really great watch. That's a 50th anniversary Submariner, right? So that's what the Kermit means. It's when Rolex Submariner hit 50 years. It's a big deal. And I like how Rolex does not dilute their collections by releasing too many different options. They really keep it nice and tight. Oh, look at this. They've got the I didn't see it. They do have a Hulk. Look at that. That's pretty freaking cool. 17 it's 18,000 pounds. What's that in US? Let's see.
what year is it,
Pound
Paul?
to US. Huh? What the year?
What year is a hug?
2019. It's very new actually. Like the
Yeah,
last year. Yeah.
it's a little bit. You can maybe get them a little bit cheaper than that.
24,400 US. Yes, you can definitely get it like maybe 1,000 pounds cheaper. But let's see. This looks like a really good condition. Box, papers, 2-year warranty from from BQ. Let's see. Did they say anything about this? No. Oh, look at this. It's got stickers. Whoa. It's got the case back
Stickers
sticker. It looks like there's some stickers here on the
on
clasp. It's almost
the
brand
front.
new. Wow. This is a really good condition.
2008. It's old card like as well, but
Hmm.
like it's not really critical.
No, they're all with old cards. The
There's a
Hulk.
couple of Hulks that I've seen, that have new card. Couple of,
Really?
yeah, there's a
Wow.
couple of new ones. If you look on Chrono too, there's a couple of there's a couple of 2019 or 2020 Hulks that have a new card.
Wow. With the NFT technology in there.
Yeah,
That's pretty cool.
but they go
Like
like for like a pretty high
ridiculous money.
price.
Yeah.
It doesn't really
The-
make like the card really doesn't make much difference. Like to be honest, with
mm. Now, see, the only problem I have this watch is that you're not green shovel. If you were green shovel, this would be a perfect watch. Perfect beater for you, but you are the red shovel.
what I'd actually imagined, right, was
Yeah.
if I got this watch or the vintage Kermit, I would get the green Hermes bracelet to match.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh man.
thought that was a good combo.
Did you see my new bracelets?
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
What'd you think?
it's nice. It's nice. It's not for me, but
Okay.
it's not for me. No, not for me.
Yeah, I
I
thought
did
it
look
was
at
cool.
them.
Yeah, it's two daggers, two
What is
dagger bracelets for defeating two wristwatch enemies of the watch community. Uh, okay, but that's
Hailstrand
okay.
says
So
I
this
need
is
to
an
get a
option.
Hailstrand says I need to buy a Patek 5226 because the Hulk or Kermit will look too similar as such. Nah, I don't
Mm.
know about that.
How's that when your mind's eye looks down on a Hulk or a Kermit when you already own the Pepsi and the root beer, it truly can't tell the difference after all. You must purchase something else. Get a 5226.
Mm, no, no, no
Ooh.
Pateks. I have looked at them.
5226 is a nice watch though.
It is a nice watch. I've looked at them. I've looked at a few Pateks and it's probably more too than I actually like want to spend
Hmm.
on this watch too.
Yeah, it's a dress watch. That's
Mm,
he's very much looking for a daily beater, daily Rolex beater. I mean, if you're gonna see it, this one is too good of a condition for you to like. It's not worth for you spending 18,000 pounds on this
no.
Hulk if you're gonna use it as a beater. Now, I wonder how much Mac Rolex is going to offer to sell you his, right? He said he has the Hulk, right?
Mm-hmm. He's a
Okay. So,
Hulk, and
yeah.
he says he has a. He said in the chat he has a Batgirl as well.
And the Batgirl. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. What about the Batgirl? Would you want the Batgirl? That's a Jubilee. It's kind of a different
Yeah,
style watch.
that
No.
would be different. See, but that would be a nice collection of GMTs with a little bit of, each one's a bit different. Like one's vintage, one's full gold, one comes on a Jubilee. That's a good three piece, I think.
Yeah. Three GMTs. You travel a lot, so that's a perfect complication.
Yeah, and it's a complication that I actually use. Some of the,
Hmm.
you see, like the Daytona, I would never use like the chronograph on it. So it's
Oh yeah. I never used the Daytona chronograph unless it's to just test. It's like a Russian roulette. These chronographs.
nobody uses them.
No,
Nobody uses them.
why would you? What are you
I think you
timing
do,
it?
but I do use the GMT, function. So it's worth having, which is why I always like the the World Timer too. But you one of the reasons why I did sell the Omega one in the end was because it was too difficult to try and keep track of the method of how you read the time on it and the different time zones and the fact of the daylight savings as well. It just got like ridiculous like in the end.
Yeah.
So that's one of the reasons why I got rid of it.
That's funny. Uh, yeah. So that's the Batgirl. Let's see what else. What other few options do we have? Explorer, too boring. Oyster Perpetual is an option. Hulk, Yacht Master,
Yacht Master.
mm,
What about Yacht
Titanium.
Master? No.
Well,
What
if
about the
if it's a
blue
good price,
dial?
right?
What about the
Yeah.
blue dial? The one on the right.
With the blue dial. Oh,
I always liked
mm,
that watch.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
No.
not very inspirational. It's like
Eh,
you know what? It just looks too luxury to. It is a flashy watch in person. I don't know if you that platinum bezel as well is made of butter.
Is it?
Oh
It's
yeah,
made,
it's
it's made,
platinum.
oh,
Dude,
it's made.
platinum is softer than steel. Sorry, it's softer than gold, even. Like it scratches uber easily. The roommate's bezel is fucked. Okay, it's just
Really?
cut up. Yeah, it's just cut up to bits. Totally cut up to bits. But and that's why it doesn't make for a really good daily beater as much as you like. Look, I'll write it down here. Yeah, man. That's why I think the titanium would be better because at least that's got a ceramic bezel, and those are a little bit tougher. So Yacht Master, blue dial, plat bezel, 40. Okay, so OP. Okay, also Hulk, and we've got the Batgirl. You might be able to get that Batgirl for a hell of a deal. Batgirl is a great watch.
There was dealer here had a brand new unworn one there for I think it was £14,000. Fourteen
£14,000.
thousand pounds, which is about what's that above retail? That's about four above retail here.
Yeah, that's not bad. Would you
That's
be
not.
able to get it at retail though from your
I've
AD? A
asked like a
Batgirl?
few times now. Uh, to be honest with you, I think the fact that I didn't buy the root beer from there, and and haven't bought anything else in terms of maybe like a Breitling or an Omega, recently isn't helping matters.
Well, dude, what are you supposed to do? Buy them at full fucking retail when you were able to get the root beer at massive discount?
Well, I think, and some people that I know have said that I should have swallowed, like a couple of grand here and this.
No,
But
no, no, dude. No, dude,
what
dude, dude,
annoyed
dude.
me was the fact that
Yeah.
I didn't, I hung on and on and on to do the
You gotta
CPO
spit,
scheme.
not swallow. Red, this is terrible. Dude, think about it. Think about it. If you swallowed, okay, the AD's gold GMT, you would have actually, and then they gave you the Batgirl, right? You would have you wouldn't have saved much money. The
I've
four
not even
thousand
saved
pounds
anything
above retail
because
is cheap. Paying four thousand
because
pounds above retail on the Batgirl, you're still saving money. You save
yeah,
more
but
than £4,000 on the gold GMT.
You're probably right because the gold GMT, or the root beer was thousands of pounds dear, but it was the fact too that I was getting on the CPO prices, I wasn't getting like a good deal like on those either. I was getting offered thousands more, like by the dealer that supplied, ultimately give me the root beer. So it was at the AD, it was a bad deal all around. I would have maybe sucked it up if they'd have given me like decent prices on the CPO, but it was
Yeah.
just like, so no, I can't get hit like twice here. And you're
Yeah.
probably right. I've probably saved more than $4,000.
And you
Not
know
more.
what? You know what? That the thing is, these fuckers, they wanted you to swallow, and then there was no guarantee you would have gotten a fucking a Batgirl either. Okay, they want you to swallow, and then, but hey, how about this? If they sold you a Batgirl, I bet you would have bought the GMT from them. Okay, it's
Yeah.
the other, right, as a
Well,
thank you for selling you the Batgirl. All right, that's how it works. It's not what the hell? These guys, they want you to swallow, but there's like, there's no guarantee, because how many times in watch community did we see people swallow and then not get the watch that they actually wanted? I've seen it all the time. All the time, these
no,
guys
I would
swallow
have,
and
I
swallow and
would have,
swallow.
no, I,
Mm.
I would have, if they'd give me good prices or decent prices on the Rolexes that I wanted the CPO, I would have put that money towards their root beer and
Yeah,
bought their root beer. And still would have, and their root beer was maybe, I don't know, 2-3 grand more still
yeah,
than you know than the grey market dealer as such.
yeah.
But I would have done that, and it was the fact, but that you were paying more for the CP, you were paying more for the CPU root beer, plus you were getting absolutely hammered on your
And there was
CPU
no
experience.
guarantee.
And there was no guarantee that even if you did buy the root beer, that you were going to get the Batgirl on down the line
Exactly,
either.
exactly. So they want you to get hammered and then go on the promise. DC in LV member for 46 months.
Yes.
Hello all. Death and taxes. Timmy and Red talking Rolex resale prices. Same things are facts of life. Don't swallow, Red. That's what I've been telling people for 46 months, guys. Do not ever swallow. Okay? If Here's the thing. Here's the thing. You let them swallow. And then if they swallow, then you know what? Then you reward them. That's how it works. It doesn't work the way around. You're the one spending the money. You're giving them money, right? What is this bullshit? They want you to swallow and take your money as well. That's like, dude, this imagine this. Imagine this. You're paying for a hooker and you're not even getting a service. You're paying for to take somebody out and then take them on the vacation and you don't even get anything. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So you have to know it's all about like the power dynamic. Okay, you're the
Mhm.
customer, they're the salespeople. Do not let these salespeople ever convince you that they're doing you a favor. Okay, because they're not. They're not doing you a favor. You're buying an extremely expensive wristwatch. Okay, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous how
It
people
is.
get treated. Pisses me off. It really, really pisses me off. Because look, I've have great relationship with my AD. They always treated me well, and I've always done great business with them. Oh, whenever I could, I went to them. When my mom needed a Cartier, what did I do? I went to my AD. I didn't go gray market. I paid a little bit more. I talked to my mom. I said, "Listen, ma, let's go here. You know, we're not saving that much." She's like, "No, but you know, we could really." It was like 2 or 3 thousand. No, no, no. But we'll get warranty. These are good people. You know, you already bought the Patek here. It's all good. We give back where we where we gotten from them before. When they could, they gave us, and then when we can, we give back to them. Hey, Faye Fell, Timmy, surprisingly, ceramic Daytona prices are going up lately. Really? What the hell? That's it's a surprise. Um,
Mm.
that's good. That's good. I'm not selling mine. I hope to never have to sell my ceramic Daytona, but it's good to hear that. Oh, Red, what about the Air King? Here's another option for you. That's a great daily beater.
I remember I remember being offered an Air King in Heathrow Airport
Oh
terminal.
wow. Heathrow Airport. That's a
Heathrow, I think
hard,
it was
hard place to get watches from.
Terminal 2 or something it was, and
Yes.
I turned it down. It was like
Watches of
it,
Switzerland
it was
on
the
the corner boutique.
no, it was the one.
No?
No, no, you're thinking of Terminal 5, are you? Where it's on the
No. Well, it's like where you go to the left. When you turn to the left, it's like when you go to the terminals. So there's this big hallway with all the shops, and then they're kind of on the corner. You have to make this left turn to go to the terminals when you're flying to United States, I guess. Maybe it is a different terminal.
no. This was the one that was in. It was sort of like in the middle of the terminal. It was like nearly like a shipping. Like a shipping container, like nearly like so. Sort of like like a wee tiny one.
Oh,
I
okay. Okay.
we're going back. Oh, we're going back maybe about 4 or 5 years now, maybe.
Okay.
Anyway, they offered me like an Air King, and I turned it down. Didn't want it at the time.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I have a picture of that one. I may have a picture.
Perhaps was it in the middle of the court? Yeah,
Oh,
apes.
here
Yeah, it was.
I have a picture. Let's see. I have actually a video from of that of that. Maybe it's different one, but here you tell me if that's the right one or if it's not the. Whoa,
I think it was Terminal because I don't normally fly out of Terminal TC. I was using like a different airline or something.
not this one, right?
No, no,
You see, then
no,
then you kind of turn and you go straight there.
no.
And
Definitely
then
wasn't that one. No, it was like a Rolex booth. You were there with me. I'm nearly sure you know that you were there once with me.
really, hmm.
I'm
Why would
nearly
I be
sure.
there? Were we transferring somewhere?
I don't know. We were there was one time that I was using.
Hmm.
For some reason, I ended up in Terminal 2, going somewhere.
Hmm.
Can't remember. Anyway, the guy offered me. I was actually flying. It was actually on the way back home. Yeah, it
Hmm.
must have been. Was I flew in from somewhere and then ended up in Terminal 2? Then was flying from there back to Belfast or something. And I was about to get back on the flight to Belfast. I didn't really have time, like to do the transaction even, but I just sort of turned it down because I had sort of asked for, oh, is there any subs floating about? Is there any GMTs? And he says, no, 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 but we do have an Air King if you're interested in it. And I went, nah,
Oh,
nah, not really.
yeah. The Air King is nice though. Air King. Air King is pretty freaking cool. Oh, speaking of the Air King, I was promising uh Dingo.
Hey,
Dingo
roommate.
owns an Air King. He was look at this. He was doing something in the backyard. Let's just play this little video. Look at that, the smoking
Ooh,
that's going on. And who do we see there? Who do we see there in the corner? That's actually, a second. That's Dingo's two puppies. I'm not sure who's the other one is because there's Monty and Mina.
Mhm.
I'm not sure whether he's just taking care of somebody's or if he's got two puppies now. What the? I have to talk to Dingo. What is going on here? Monty and Mina, look at these two puppies. Aw, aren't they just the cutest? Unbelievable. But also, look at all the smoke coming out. My God.
What's going on? Two.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to see it. I want to see the meat. Show us what's going on in the in the smoker, Dingo. Show us the smoker pictures as well. Love the smoker. Nothing like smoked meat. So that's Monty and Mina there for you guys. I have one more picture here. He's a proud Dingo Dave is a proud owner of the Air King. He's got the first model,
That's
with
the
the
thing.
full.
Do you get the first model or do you get the second one?
Yeah, good question. I have the new one, and
Still? I said you sold it.
no, not yet, not yet. I will be
No.
selling it. That's definitely. I'm not trying to sell it to you, but look, if you want it, I'll sell it to you at a good deal. But
A
I'm
roommate hasn't beat it up, no? A roommate hasn't beat it
no,
up?
no, 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 no. The roommate, but I did fell off a fence while wearing it.
Oh,
I thought I could fly. I thought I could fly, but I couldn't.
is
I
it
l-
why? Is it
there's no
dinged?
scratches on it. No, no, no. It's brand new. Look.
Mm.
I thought I could fly. I thought I could fly. I was gonna fly. I don't know what the hell I was thinking. I thought, oh, I'm gonna do this cool flip over the fence, and then I dropped like a man. I fell down harder than a bag of cement. It was a
Yeah.
real. I almost broke my back. I didn't feel the pain, the damage until the next morning. I had like 12 beers, so it's kind of understandable.
12 beers and 6 edibles? Right, okay.
12 beers. No, no, no edibles, but probably should have had some because why not? So there's the Air King. That's the new one, with the
That's the
little
new one.
crown guards and the loom in the 369. I actually got the
You
call
got
for
that at
this.
retail, didn't you? You bought that at retail, didn't you?
I did actually
Yeah.
paid for it while I was in Australia. So that's why, it's kind of cool. I don't want to sell it, but I can't keep everything. I got a call for it
Mhm.
when right across the ocean from the Opera House. You know the Opera House
Yeah.
in Australia? Yeah. So I was there, we're getting the view, enjoying, looking at the bridge at the Opera House. And then my AD calls like, "Tim, if you want this watch, you have to pay for it now. Now." I'm like,
Yeah, you gotta pay
"Fuck."
now.
Yeah, I'm like, "Oh, no, okay, here, take my digits." I'm like there sitting dictating the credit card numbers. "There you go. Take my money now." Um, I was really happy with it. It's a great watch actually. But I just can't keep everything. I like the simplicity of it,
It
the
is.
flat bezel.
I
Here,
have
I'll
come
put it
around
on.
to them more. I have come around. You see, it's because like when I was offered that watch, I don't think I had. Like I didn't have any of the GMTs like by that stage, and that's what I wanted. Like to get first.
Mhm. Yeah, look at that. See,
It
that's
does
a
look good on you. Yeah, it does look good.
yeah, it's a professional model. Just a nice piece. It's got some nice presence to it. It's not a small watch. It's not a big watch, but it's got some nice presence
Yeah.
to it. It's a very legible watch. Great for work and if you actually need to tell the time accurately. You can glance, boom, and actually all the numbers, it does help out reading the time quickly. You can tell what time it is quicker with this watch than with like a date just because those stick markers or the little circles for like for example, you see here, look, I'll show you something. It's so much easier to tell the time because it does take a couple of seconds for the brain to like interpret where the dots and where everything is. But you look
Yeah.
here, you see like boom, immediately, you see
Boom.
there's
There.
it points at like 52, right? That's a 50, and you're like, oh, that's 52 minutes. Okay. Very, very clear, very, very legible. So gotta love, gotta love
Do we put an
the.
Air King then on the list? Maybe we should put the Air King then on the list.
Oh yeah, let's put it on the list.
Put it on the list.
And especially if you can get it at retail,
Hey,
if you're
Double
into.
D. David, it's good to see you too. It's good to see you too, David.
Hey, Double D. Is that Philip? Philip, good to see you.
Oh,
Uh,
God.
unfortunately, I think
Where was that then?
Double D can't make it tomorrow to our little get together. But hey, it would be
Oh,
cool.
you going to Philly? You going to Philly then tomorrow?
Yeah, just for one night, just to catch up
Wow.
with the boys there. For a couple of minutes. I'm gonna get some nice pictures of that Mr. G's new watch.
And are you going to King of Prussia too then? Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
I love that place. I love that shopping center. That is fucking amazing, that place.
How did you know about it?
I've been to King of Prussia I've been there like a few times.
Really?
Yeah.
What the? Wait, with us?
No, my
No.
my aunt lives out in Philadelphia. Remember I was saying, and
Oh
um,
shit!
and I've been to King of Prussia like a few times.
Wow. Okay. Yeah.
It's a great
That's cr-
shopping place.
it is. It truly is amazing.
There's an Hermes there too, isn't there? Yeah, there is.
Yes. Yeah.
Uh,
They got some
I could get
awesome stuff there.
I could get the bracelet.
The the Hermes bracelet. Hey, I
Yeah,
can pick one up for you if you want.
I need to, but you see, it depends what you see. It all depends what color or what sort of watch here that I buy.
Mm, mm. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry to hear Double D. He's out of town.
Time.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. But hey, it's okay. Next time, there's always the next time. Maybe next time we'll go with Philip. We'll bring Philip to King of Prussia. When is the next time you're going to see your aunt there?
I don't know. Ray, did you get the Hermes bracelet off wrist check? Well, everyone's seen her buying me the Hermes bracelet sure on Tim on the show in Miami. So, but I have returned it to her
Oh wow.
along with everything else. So,
Wow. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know that she bought it for you. It's incredible.
yeah.
That's incredible. I was wondering why didn't I get a matching Hermes bracelet?
Why did I get
But I guess I would have to be returning it as well, and it wouldn't have been a long relationship with that bracelet.
Yeah.
But hey, it's okay. It is what
The
it is,
bracelet was good. I love the bracelet too. So it says
Yeah.
it was good. Yeah, it was
I'm
good.
I'm not a big fan of
You weren't a fan because
no.
that day, because you said even that day, this is not a Tim Wright approved purchase here. So you were looking at me to get you just wanted me to buy the day date,
Yeah.
like that day, like
Yeah.
one stream.
I thought
And
Day Date would have been much better. Yeah, I did say this is not a whoa. This because that was done without like not that you have to ask for my permission. You know, not that I have to get the Hermes bracelet. It's all cool. It's all cool. I'm just talking. Just talking. We're just making jokes here. But I just thought it's a lot of
yep.
money. And what's the functionality of the Hermes bracelet? I don't get it. I gotta be honest. It's one of those things. I would want an Hermes bracelet when I have my own fucking apartment. Okay. I don't need an
Why
Hermes
would you?
bracelet.
But like, Why would you move out of the apartment that you're in? Sure, it's cheap.
It's rent though. It's not my apartment, and it's one bedroom. If I were to have 2 kids, I want to have 2 kids,
You
but
want
I
to have
can't.
children?
Ah,
Jesus,
no.
Tim, don't get
No,
no,
just for
no.
18 years, then I kick them out. Uh, get them to 18, and then get out of here. Get out of here. That's it. I did my job, my due diligence. They can live on their own after that. But I'm saying, if I were
How,
to have
Tim,
kids, can't
how are
have them
you going to look
here.
at Tim? You can barely look after yourself. So how are you going to look after two children?
I know, I know. When would I have the time for these 2
How are
kids
you all the
anyways,
time?
right? No way.
I can just see
No
it now.
chance.
You would be you would be sitting there just as, and you'd have one child, like on the left, one on the right, and it'd just be sort of sitting there like looking at it and going, "Why is my daddy looking at this screen like for 6 hours a day?"
Ah, oh, it's true. Yeah, it would. I don't know. It would. Yeah, I would need a completely different. So that's what I'm saying. It would have to be a 2-bedroom apartment where I can lock the door, and I would put special locks where nobody can come in and disturb me. No roommate nonsense. No kids can get in. 6 hours. Daddy is busy. He's working. He's in the office, or I would just like rent an office somewhere and do my streaming out of there. Some kind of a WeWorks office in downtown Brooklyn.
Mm, okay.
Uh,
Tim can be hooked right up with vinyl. Who is Vinyl and Dials? Who's that?
oh, she is
Is
she's
that
friend
Kelly's friend?
Kelly's friend. Yeah, I think she's taken though. Oh,
Yeah.
you Red. You know who I think you should meet? Uh, Aw the Erica. She is going to join us for some fragrance talk on on probably maybe next Sunday. I don't know when, but she is very cool. Very cool lady. She's a
Coming on the
fragrance
show?
influencer. Yeah, she's gonna
Oh,
join us sometime in the future. She's very cool. We actually I unboxed a brand new fragrance to celebrate her joining us on the stream, kind of in the chat yesterday.
all right, okay.
Apparently, she's a fan of wristwatches. Here, let me show you this. She's a big She has over 1,000 fragrances. Red. Yeah. You think watch hobby is out of control? Look at that. Look at her shelf. Okay. Did you see the shelf there
Mm,
in the back?
that's just crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. Look at that. Ooh, that's a fancy fragrance. You can see the background there. People say, "Oh, Tim is over the top." Now, what? I've got nothing compared to some of these super influencers like Auto Erica, and she is very cool. She kind of reminds me a little bit of Michaela. Very,
She
very,
does,
very
yeah.
cool, right?
She does.
She is very cool. And let's see, where is she from? Because that it looks like Miami, possibly.
Versace boy says Miami.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, she's in
It does
Miami.
look like Miami, yeah.
Yeah, that's a great spot to do YouTube from because it's good weather year round, so you can go out and
That's
shoot
right.
content. Oh,
Good
there's the
shot.
harmonist. You see that? This fragrance.
Oh,
She's got the Moon Glory. And let me show you this. This is a brand new fragrance house. It's called The Harmonist, and the salesperson told me that the lady, it's the brand is started by a extremely wealthy woman, and she hired the best perfumers in the world, and she told them basically, "I want to spare no expense. I want to make the greatest fragrance brand that money could buy, using the best top quality ingredients that exists on Earth. So this is what this
Mhm.
is, and this collection is incredible. I bought this one, the Oud Nebula. It's like a leather oud fragrance, like a Tom Ford Tuscan leather. Freaking
Wow.
love this. Extremely sophisticated. I'm gonna
What
use this a lot
what
when I
sort of
lose
price is
weight.
that?
Three
What sort of
hundred and
price?
fifty dollars.
So it's premium. Wow.
I know it's expensive, but you know what? It's actually the ingredients in this probably it's the cheapest you can buy these ingredients. The quality here
Mm.
is like proportionally the quality here is the best that money can buy this stuff for. Okay? So yes, it's $350, it's a lot, but if you were to try to get something similar with these ingredients, you would have to pay, for example, Tom Ford equivalent, like the Tuscan leather from Tom Ford, costs double
I
of
know
this.
that Tom Ford stuff. That stuff that I get. What is it? You know the was it the fucking fabulous? That is just that is
That's good
so
stuff.
but
That's a
it's so
$650
expensive
fragrance.
now.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
expensive.
So and this is half the price of Tom
Yeah.
Ford, yet the quality I would say is even better. Okay. So
Mm.
next time we hang out somewhere where they have fragrances, I'll let you
I
check
need
it
to get
out.
some because
Okay.
I have literally run out of that new sort of Creed one that I bought. It went so quickly because it's gone.
What?
It's gone
Wait,
already.
which one did you have? The
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 remember the one I bought when we were heading? Where were we going to? Was it Miami or something?
oh that the new one, right?
Yeah, the was it Centurious or something? I can't remember what it was called.
Oh,
Another one that comes
dude,
in a red bottle.
dude, that's already gone.
That's
What the
yeah. Have you?
fuck?
It's yeah,
This one,
yeah,
Centauros.
yeah. Gone.
Holy
The
shit.
bottle's empty.
That's you're killing me, Red.
I know.
I,
It
but
was
it's a
it was
red
good,
bottle. It's perfect.
but I tried. Go back to the main page there.
Oh, it looks like, dude,
I
look
can
at
never remember the
this.
names.
Look at this. A Ventus
Where's the one with the
Absolute. It's
orange?
now in 100 mil bottle. What?
But there's
They
no point
they
buying 100 mil of it. Oh wait.
that's insane.
Oh no wait.
$610.
Oh, it's like all right. Oh no, it's 100 mil just that one.
Whoa. I thought they were gonna
It's a
discontinue
fortune.
this. That's crazy. Because
Remember
they were
the
saying,
was that the
uh-huh.
one when we were in New York that you and Goldfinger bought?
Yes, that's right. I have a
Yeah.
bottle of this one still sealed with box and papers and receipt.
that
Because they were
was
saying
that
that
was
it's they're gonna discontinue
it
it,
was
that it's a
$600, wasn't
limited.
it?
Yeah,
It was six.
no, the 50 milliliters was $450,
Right.
but this the big bottle now is 610. It's really expensive. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, they did lie and say that it was limited, and now it's not. Now they're continuing. They expanded it. What the hell? Now they have it in the big bottle. Well, you know what? Look, it's still uh that first batch is still limited. I don't think the new batch is going to be as good as that first one. Maybe it will be,
But they
but
lied.
hey,
They told
but
us.
they
I remember. I
yeah,
remember standing there, and they said that once this sells, that's it.
that's it. What the
That's it.
fuck? That's it?
That's it.
What the hell? They're still available. Look, you can buy it from the website right now. And you can buy the big bottle and save some money. What the fuck? That's some bullshit. You know what? That's some bullshit. What is this? What the fuck is this?
It's a
What the
it's a
fuck?
leather sleeve. You can put it into you put it into a little sort of cover. Jesus, over my head.
Handcrafted
How much is
sleeve
that
for your 100 mil. It's $225.
for a sleeve to put the crate into?
What the fuck, man? You know,
That's
the
worse than the remote stuff.
that no, at least Rimowa is incredible stuff. I mean, look, Creed is incredible, but this is a money grab. Look, they were acquired by BlackRock, so
Mm.
it's expected. They jacked up the prices and they're fucking going crazy with this. I want this one though, the Royal Mayfair. That's one of the most beautiful bottles I've ever seen.
Yeah, what's the one that Manny had in
I
Geneva?
think it's this one. I
Is it
think
that
he
one?
bought this one. Yeah, this looks
That
so
was
good.
that was a nice one.
Yeah, the Royal Mayfair. $570. Okay, you know what? Let me check something. Fragrance Net. This is where I shop. You go Fragrance Net, you can get the discount. Royal Mayfair. Because you know what? They're not getting that great of price. Not that
You
many
never
people are
get.
buying. Yeah.
It's really hard to get discount here because
Ooh, it's
the
sold out. Look at
Creed
that.
Creed here is only really, I think, sold in like Victoria Square, like in a place called Fraser's. And the only
No,
place
you
we
can
can
you
really
can get discount. Look at this. On a Ventus, you can get it for $331.
yeah, but that's in the US.
Yeah. But if you want, I can buy you and you can pay me cash.
Go
I
back
can
to
buy
the
or you can order it and ship it to Northern Ireland. That's a possibility, I think.
import stuff, all that crap. Go
Yeah.
back
Oh,
to
okay. But I can
back
bring
to
it for
Creed's
you.
homepage again there.
So which one?
Go back to the homepage again there. There's a
Yeah.
new one there that I tried, but I can't remember like the name of it. It comes in like an orange bottle. It's a yeah, yeah.
Oh, this one,
Yes.
Delphinus.
I tried that at the weekend. That was
Yeah.
gorgeous.
Yeah, it's creamy. It's a great late night type of
Yeah.
fragrance. Look at that. Whoa. Almond, vanilla, uh oof.
What's it
Wow.
what's it called
Amber,
again?
Delphinus.
Delphinus. That's it,
Yeah.
Delphinus. Yeah. I need to get that. The only real way that I can get any sort of discount on it is to go down to Dublin Airport, and if you're flying out of Dublin, you get it cheaper there. That's really the only way.
Delphinus is a constellation actually. In Greek mythology, constellation represents the dolphin that aided Poseidon in his pursuit of Aphrodite.
If you know
So,
this, like, does it make it any cheaper?
no, 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 no. So, no, knowing that doesn't help. But basically, what they're suggesting here is that if you put this on, it'll help you attract the ladies, right? Because that dolphin helped Poseidon chase the Aphrodite. So this fragrance can help you chase Aphrodite of your own. Great. It's great. It's great. Like messaging. Man, the marketing is fucking genius.
It is. It is genius marketing.
I love it. The bottle looks incredible. But I don't think I can get that one on a discount, unfortunately. It's only um, Silver Creek, Irish Tweed, Silver Mountain Water, Millesime. Let's see here. Oh, the Viking, Cental. That's the ladies one. Sublime Vanille, the
What
boys.
was I never asked him, but what was Daniel's review of the
Oh no,
soaps that
there's
he bought?
Dolphinus. I can get it for 300. I can get it. It's just gonna be a tester. So it's not gonna have the cap for $325. Instead of paying 500, it's almost $600. Actually, with taxes, it's gonna be 600, but you can get for 300, you can get the tester, $350.
It'll probably work out. it- It'll work out cheaper me buying it in Dublin, because
What?
it'll be Creed's cheaper here anyway. See all that stuff
Ah,
in the US, it tends to be more expensive anyway, like just with the exchange thing now. But if you
uh,
get it down at Dublin Airport, you get a good discount on it. So I'll probably buy it there when we're
Okay. But look, if you,
Depending on what flight I take to Chicago, it'll
yeah,
be I might go to Dublin, so I could just get it there.
okay, okay. Look, if you can't get it, let me know. I can try to get it for you. Oh, but it would have to be, yeah. I can get you something when I meet you. I can get you one bottle, of some fragrance if I
Mhm.
meet you in. I can bring it with me to Chicago for you if you want. Um, just letting you know. Um, I might get myself this dolphinus. Wait,
No,
no,
it's
no,
good.
no, 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 no,
Why?
no, 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 no. Dude, I have no freaking money. I need to sell watches. I just bought this Oud Nebula. It's Yeah, this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But look, if anybody, guys, if you want to buy Creed fragrances at discount, these are real fragrances. Okay, I'll put the link in the chat. Use this website. It's really great. Gotta be honest. Okay. There you go. There's a link to fragrancenet.com. It's my favorite website. Oh, look at this. Double D has
Double D.
Creed Irolfa. Which one is that? Irolfa.
That's an older
Creed.
one, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, here it is.
It's
Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Irolfa. It's in the blue bottle. Europa. Let's see description. Imagine yourself on a sunny sail in the Mediterranean Sea whenever you use the refreshing men's fragrance of Creed Europa. Introduced in 1992, this masculine eau de parfum blends bright notes of lime and melon with aromatic notes of bergamot, violet, and caraway to create a standout scent ideal for everyday wear. Dab on some Creed Europa before a casual stroll in the park or a lunch date with someone special and infuse your adventures with an aura of casual sophistication. How about that? Nice. Sounds like
so
Double D actually.
that doesn't.
Mm,
And Double D says twice a year with Amex Platinum, it gives you $50 off when you spend 250 on the site. Yeah, if you have
yeah.
Amex Platinum in the UK, you get, I think it's 100 and, I think you get a £50 Harvey Nichols voucher every 6 months or something.
Let me check mine right now if I have this discount.
Do you still have the platinum one? But
I
I
don't
thought
have
you got the
platinum.
platinum card up.
I don't. I have the Delta Platinum
Oh yeah, you got Delta
and I
one
have the
instead.
gold one. I have 4 American Express cards. I'm gonna be canceling my Hilton card soon. I need to make some orders. I'm gonna book a hotel room with roommate in Rome at Hilton, and then I'm canceling this card. I got my points, got my use, and I just need to do it quick before the the date rolls around. The membership. Let's see here. Come on. No, I don't have any. Tommy Bahamas. Tommy Bahamas discount. I don't need Tommy Bahamas. Wine Spectrum. Spend $500, get 150 back. No, it's too much money. No, I don't have it, unfortunately. Do you have yours on your platinum? Because you can order it. Or have you ordered before and got hit with some fees,
What do you
right?
mean? What do you mean?
Well,
Fee?
well, like from fragrancenet.com.
No, no, no. I wouldn't buy. I wouldn't buy anything like that. Like I'm trying to get it like shipped here. It's just too complicated. I've bought some things and I've
Mhm.
used there's that there's a service that I used to use called myusaddress.com.
Oh, you can use my address if you want to
Yeah.
buy something. If you have that discount on your platinum card,
Uh-huh.
you can
I
use
don't
it.
have the platinum one. I just kept I just have the two gold ones still.
Oh,
I have the
okay.
two gold, and that gets me into,
But check check
because
your
I had
gold.
the
Maybe you have.
BA, because I had the BA, status. I was getting into the lounges anyway, so I didn't need, like the American Express Platinum one.
Mhm.
But now it's nearly gone now, because they've changed all the rules of the club.
Yeah.
So I've got the let's see what's left here.
You should
I've
check
got
your.
the
Uh-huh.
I've I've got Air France Gold,
Ooh.
Air France
Yeah.
Gold now, right?
Okay.
And you can use that, but with Delta, and that gets you into all the Delta lounges too.
Oh, nice. Air France. Wow. Oh yeah, they're a partner because
It was
when I
yeah,
I flew through Air
Sky Miles,
France.
and they
Yeah.
done a status match with BA. So if you were, I was BA Silver,
Mhm.
so Air France done a status match, but they bumped you up to gold
Cool.
for a year.
That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Makes. Whoa, high brands reversible. Already. Oh, added to another card. Shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but look, if you need to ship something, if you have that discount on your gold card for the fragrance net, you can use my address, and then I can bring it for you in in Chicago. Just check, because it's a great discount. Don't let it go to waste.
Mm.
You know.
Pickle, no, like the 5121 is like it's good, but it's not for me. Not for me.
Mm. Oh, dude, look at this. Let me pull this up for you. Holy shit. Double D has a fragrance shrine.
Tim has sent you a pic of what,
Bro,
what a double D.
dude.
What a double D.
Wow. That's
My God.
beautiful. Oh, dude, he's got like all the great stuff. And there's great variety here. Look at this. He's got this one. The Okay, let's go from the back. Okay, Silver Mountain Water.
Mm, that's
He's
good.
got he's got Creta Ventus and Erolfa. He's got three
Mhm.
creeds. Nice stuff. The Aventus. Everybody's got to have Aventus. It's great, but sometimes it's like it's overused.
I've actually went off it now. I actually don't. I'm not so keen on it now.
It,
Like the balance.
it's not necessary. It's overused. I was when I was in Greece with the roommate.
Uh-huh.
Um, we were in the elevator going up some place, and this dude walked in, and he was wearing Creed Ventus, obviously. So I
Uh-huh.
mentioned, "Oh, that Creed Ventus." Like, "Oh shit! Oh yeah, yeah." Cool. But it's like hey, it's common. It's common. It's not the first time I smelled Creed Ventus. So Ventus Irolfa, that's a really cool one because it's not it's an unexpected one. Okay. Cool. And the Silver Mountain Water is very elegant. That's a good one for work. If you want to wear a fragrance, but you don't want anything that could be kind of obnoxious or kind of off-putting. This is just a clean fragrance. Then he's got something here in the smaller kind of sampler. Maybe he's using this for travel. He's got like a travel atomizer. Maybe he's using that for the Silver Mountain Water, or maybe he has something else in there. He's got few of these kind of travel atomizers here sprinkled around. As you can see, like five of them. He's got Sauvage Eau de Parfum. Very nice. He's got the Givenchy Gentleman. I don't have any Givenchy, but
Yeah.
it's an iconic one. Versace Eros Flame. pretty cool. I like the original one in the blue bottle. That's pretty cool. I got Prada Luna Rosa. That's like a Sauvage. Very similar to Sauvage. He's got this one, the Mancera. He's got Mancera. He's got that's a Dunhill here. He's got Jimmy
Mhm.
Choo in the back, man. And I'm not sure about this one over here, the solid. This one, the solid one, but there's a Spice Bomb. I have this one, the Spice Bomb Extreme. That's a great. It's like a cinnamon explosion. It's like a Cinnabon. It makes you
Mhm.
smell like you're in Cinnabon. Tom Ford Noir Extreme. That's a great fragrance. Very powerful, sweet fragrance. Kind of like that effing fabulous. And then he's got this one, the um, Azura, Aqua Azura. That's the new blend. I have the old blend of the Aqua Azura. And he's got this one, the Weekend. Burberry. Nice. Wait, I love the shrine. He's got
You
like
love the Burberry stuff, Tim. You love the Burberry stuff. I know you do.
not really. Not really.
I I've still got that jacket, so but it doesn't fit anymore. Like it's too big. So
Good. Good. Get rid of it. Give it to Salvation Army. Donate it to the children in need.
I, I I love that jacket. That jacket was class. I've still got the shirts, but I've still got the shirts. They still fit. Yeah, they were bought later.
Mm. This is a pretty cool picture. I'll share it. Red, you need to do like fragrance shrine like this in your house.
But I have literally used nearly everything, and I can't remember who it was in the chat, but told me to sell the bottles as well. So that's what I've done. I've sold the
Ah,
empty bottles.
yes. Right, you
People
can
buy
get
them.
money for that.
People buy the empty bottles and the boxes
You know why they buy them?
because they piss into it and then sell it.
They put a clone inside, like
Yeah,
what is that, the art, like there's a Creed clone, like
yeah. So
a $20 clone, and then they'll open up the bottle, they'll refill it with the clone, and then they sell it as the real deal on eBay. That's why it's very dangerous to be buying this stuff on eBay.
I wouldn't
Fragrances.
buy any of that stuff on eBay. Jeez,
Yeah.
not a chance.
But but here's the thing: not everyone buys it for that reason. Sometimes people buy it to do reviews, like on YouTube. Let's say you want to do a review, and let's say you have a sample, but you don't have the bottle. You can buy the bottle, fill it up with something else, but then do a
Oh,
genuine
that's a
review.
limited market. That's a limited market. I'd say it's a very limited market.
And there's also some people who buy it as a prop, to have it as props in
Yeah,
movies,
or
to
just
have
the
it as
background. Just the
yeah.
background.
Yeah, or just have something on the shelf because it's like that's a $500 fragrance.
Mhm.
That's a big fucking deal. You can't just just throw out that bottle. No, 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 no.
I
That's
used to. I used to just fire the bottles out, and then
ridiculous.
someone said because like I had like three of those three Tom Ford fucking fabulous bottles, and they literally sold within like 30 minutes. Like going on eBay, like they were gone.
Wow. How much did
Yeah.
you get for them?
What was it 20 £25 each?
You could have gotten more for that.
I probably could have got more. I just put it up for £25, and then they sold like in no time. So
Yeah. Yeah, you could have put it for just bidding, and just whatever,
I
let the
should have
market
done that.
decide. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? Look, you did somebody a good favor. Somebody liking the bottle. They're collectible. Um. Oh. Uh.
What's happening?
No, no, it's like, no, no, nothing. This is pretty cool, and yeah, I love the variety here. I need to do something like this with my fragrances because right
Do a
now
video. Do a video.
they're kind of they're very hard to get to, and I love the steps that he has here, right? Like the levels. It makes everything very easy to get to. My fragrances, they're all kind of stacked behind each other, and
You
I
need
have,
like a, like a sort
yeah.
of, like a shelf that comes around to you.
Like
Yeah,
rotating shelf.
yeah. See it, yeah.
Yeah, you see, I have like crap in front of it. Like here, I have my
Can't really see.
the cocktail set, and there's like fragrances behind it. It makes it pain in the ass to get to the stuff that's behind, and it's in the boxes too. Um, Kind of makes it tricky. Because I like to keep my stuff in the bottle in the box because
Mm.
I have a window over here, and actually, you should be keeping fragrances um, out of the light. It's very important because the light is going to damage it. So, but it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Um, let's see here. This is Arabian Oud. Oh, solid is the metal looking one. Good day spring scent. Pretty cool. Arabian Oud. And let's see here. All the atomizers have a scent that they are next to them. Ah, very cool. These travel atomizers are very cool as well. Do you have any of these travel atomizers, or do you just usually bring the whole bottle with you, Red?
I have that Tom Ford one, just Tom Ford one that we got. Where to get
Hmm.
that? I bought that in Vegas, I think, with Goldfinger.
Oh,
I think.
sweet.
Yeah, I got that. It was the night we were going to. Remember the dinner we had in Caesar's Palace? I think it was. I think it was Caesar's Palace. Remember the pasta place?
Near Caesar's Palace. Oh yeah, okay.
It was in Caesar's Palace. I think it was. Anyway, got about Goldfinger that night.
Yeah. Goldfinger, he's a big frag head himself,
He
you
likes the
know?
Goldfinger likes the fragrances, so he does. He really
Yeah.
does.
Yeah, he always buys a whole bunch of fragrances whenever he comes. That's why we got this fragrance. We went into Bergdorf Goodman to look at what they've got. And that's when they had this stuff. Just blew my mind. Oh, hey, check this out. We've got Thomas Burnett. Yo, Thomas, if you want to join to show us your Breguet, the link is in the chat. Would love to see it here with Red. Just a couple of minutes.
Yeah,
If-
get Thomas over.
Yeah.
As I'm interested to know what price Thomas got for the Kermit.
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, Thomas, if you have some time, join us in stream. It'd be very cool. To to see the watch and hear the
Mm.
story. Um, while we're waiting for him. Yeah, I also got this one when I got the fragrance. This is like the tester set with all this one, the harmonist.
Harmless. Uh-huh.
They gave me this discovery set, basically 10 perfumes. They got every single perfume that they released in one set. So I'm gonna check it out, see how it is. Maybe I'll bring it with me to Chicago, and you can try if you like anything here.
Mhm.
If
Do you
you want to
still
go
have
with.
the? Do you still have the? What's the fragrance I got you? Remember the one with the put the name on it? The Kim Wright name. What's that one called? Was it Santal 33 or something?
Santal.
Yeah.
Wait, when what do you mean?
Do you remember I got one of the bottles printed up at the
Oh,
airport and they put the wrong name on it?
I have it right here.
You've got it, yeah.
Of course. It's
And
for, but it's not for me. It's for
it's
my
it's
Korean alter ego.
yeah, it's for Kim Wright.
It's for Kim, right?
That's I get that problem. That poor girl that morning. that was such an early, like it was like 5 o'clock in the morning in Dublin, and she had not a clue how to use that machine. Like, and I said, "Go, who's it for?" And I went, "Tim Wright," and then and this went on for like half an hour. I was going, "Oh, jeez, come on!" And then eventually, she prints it up, and it said, and I couldn't be bothered telling her, "No, that's wrong. It's for Kim Wright."
She had to type it all up on the thing. What?
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
funny.
so funny.
Oh man.
That's a good
Oh,
fragrance too. That
oh
I done a
yeah.
couple of those. I got a couple of but I use like loads of them, and then I just like I probably like use too much of it.
Oh, you used up the whole bottle,
Yeah,
right? You had the
I've
big
used mine.
bottle.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
use
mine, as you can see,
mine.
mine is still completely
Flippy, I've
full.
already used that. Jeez,
I have too many fragrances.
that was a
I
couple of
think I
years
used
ago.
it once or twice. But hey, I'm not, dude, I'm having it. It's my permanent collection. I love it. I'll spray it one spray. Maybe I'll wear it tomorrow uh to to Philly. I'll put it here next to me. That's a great fragrance. It's very light. You can wear it on the train so that I don't you know stink up the place too much. It's very very clean light fragrance. Mm, lovely. Hey, we got a message here from Thomas Burnett. He's gonna join us
Give
in
me
a
a
sec.
minute.
Guys, upvote for Thomas Burnett.
Got Thomas on.
Thomas said he wants 100 upvotes for him to come on. So let's guys go and hit that upvote button. I'm joking. Just trying to encourage people to upvote, obviously. So guys, don't be lazy. Upvote. We're gonna get a Breguet man on the stream. Join us.
Breguet.
A Breguet man. A Breguet.
Someone who
Breguet
actually
man.
knows about watches.
Someone who actually knows about watches, exactly. Maybe he can guide you to make the right decision.
Yeah, maybe Thomas can talk me into something else.
Mm. Oh, before
Oh,
before
I
before
hadn't seen
Thomas
this
turns
one.
in, yeah,
He's got
exactly.
the he's got the new Daytona now.
Hell
Wow.
yeah, dude! How good does that look?
Probably the fact that he hasn't even had to buy it. He's just like they've just given him that.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
yeah. It is. Let's see, these are some
What was
past other
Coco wearing?
champions.
What was she
She's
wearing?
she's got the grape.
Oh, that's a beautiful watch too. Though.
Mm, beautiful stuff. Then there's yeah, there you can see it. The grape.
That looks really
I would
good.
take the Daytona. Why do girls get like oyster perpetuals?
Maybe that's
And the
what you
guys
wanted.
get
Maybe that's
so.
what you wanted.
You think so? I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
Very
Or
humble.
do you think they're told like what to wear, or do you think they get a choice?
I don't know. I think maybe they're told. I think they're told. He's got some jewelry, as you can see as well. That looks like a Tiffany bracelet, or maybe some other brand. I don't know. It looks like a very iconic link. Let's see if somebody in the chat knows.
Mm.
Let us know in the chat. Which what's this? What's this link? Looks Tiffany, but it might be something else. Let's see here. Here's another one with
Was that AP?
yeah, turquoise with the turquoise. And this lady here, see, she's got the Yacht Master,
Oh,
rose gold. Yeah, the Yachty, rose gold Yachty on the oyster flex. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's see here. That's him again. Ronald Garros. Look at that. That's a good looking Daytona, to be honest. Like that Tiffany dial. But we know they put it in because it's hype color.
Ronald. I can't stop laughing. Ronald Garros. I love your pronunciation, Tim, of these things. That's as
What?
good as that's as good as Grosvenor House.
Grosvenor. Grosvenor House.
Grosvenor House. Or you stay at Grosvenor House.
Roland. Oh, Roland. I said Ronald. I thought, yeah, I'm thinking Ronald, the furniture talk. Furniture talk with Ronald from Toronto.
Hmm.
Roland. Sorry, guys. It's very easy.
Hmm.
I swapped. I did a letter swap. Roland. But whom? Confusing name, to be honest.
Yeah, I should change it to something easier, like Paul Thorpe. Um,
Mm. Yeah, 4P.
oh, what's he got?
Got
Daytona?
the Oyster Flex, yeah. It looks
Oyster
like a
Flex?
rose gold. Maybe
Does
rose
looks like
gold.
rose gold. Is that chocolate dial?
No,
No.
it's the silver dial, the rose gold dial with black subdials. Pretty nice, clean. But this one is
I'm still not sure
really.
whether I like that. I'm still not sure whether I
They
like that.
want to make it hype, okay? That's
Yeah,
why
of
they
course they
did
do.
it. Yeah, it's very hype. They did it to make it as hype as possible, right? Or like Rolex is not fucking around. They're like, oh, what do people want? They want the Tiffany.
No,
Okay,
it
that's
does look better in person because
yeah,
I think the pictures would look look crap because when we see now the watches and wonders, like it does like pop like a lot more, I think.
yeah. It looks minted. It's very minted because it's like a uh, lacquer dial, with the rose gold. Oh, hey, we got Thomas
Thomas
Burnett.
Burnett, $10.
Oh, wow,
ten
the Breguet
dollars,
man.
ten
Woo!
ten
$10.
dollars.
Guys, send money now. Send $10 now. Thomas, welcome to the show. Congratulations. I
You.
heard from Jamie that you've become a Breguet man, but don't spoil it for us yet. Ooh, there you go. There's the box Breguet. There's a lot of people who don't know what it is. So maybe you can build it up for us a little bit. Tell us the backstory. What did you trade
Yeah.
for it? What made you want to get a Breguet?
I've had my eye on it for 5 years now. I've been going into my AD. I've been trying it on. I've tried it on in Ireland when I went there 2 years ago for the Festival of Time in 2023. I've tried it on in Geneva Airport duty free after Watches and Wonders. And the best price they could give me there was £19,000. So it
Wow.
retails £23,800 in the UK, and it's an expensive piece. But Breguet
Yes.
tank, and so I mean,
Yeah, unfortunately, they do not hold their value on the gray market.
no,
On on the retail, on the gray they go below retail, but that's the beautiful thing about buying on the secondary market that you can get this massive discount.
yeah. So I mean, I was thinking, how do I get one? I've got a couple of Rolex. I could sell my Kermit. I could sell my Palm Franz Datejust, and then I'd still have to put more money towards it. So to get a new one.
Wow.
So I was pulling my hair out. How do I get one? And so all of a sudden, one appears on Watchfinder.
Wow.
11,500.
11,500. Whoa.
Wow. That's
Wow.
steep discount.
So they're
Look,
23,800, and one appears for 11,500. And then they have a sale, and it goes down to 10,350.
Fuck.
Unbelievable.
Holy shit.
So I'm like, I've got to move on this.
That's
I've
more
got
than 50% off. That's 60% off.
That's 60% off, something like that. That's more. It's nearly 65% off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I've been talking about this a little bit earlier today about the virtue of waiting. These are watches you should never like, go above and beyond and sacrifice to get a wristwatch. If you're patient enough, eventually you'll be able to get a really good deal. And you're an example of that, virtue. Just wait, bide your time. Unless you're playing games and you're doing this, unless you got so much money that it doesn't really matter to you and you're just playing around, yeah, okay, then you could do it. But like if you're in this hobby and you're kind of, you're one of the normal people, with a budget, then you have to make smart decisions. And just waiting a little bit, boom, there you go, you were able to find. And then when it's time to move, then you have to move. And so what did you do?
It's in excellent. It was labeled excellent condition. Box, no papers.
That's fine.
So it's fine. I thought that's fine. Don't need papers. It's a 2020 model. So it's 5 years old. Excellent condition though, and it is excellent condition. So I went and tried it on. I thought, yeah, this is great. So I thought, what can I sell or what can I trade? Yeah. I thought the Kermit. I never wear it. I've had it 15 years. I've worn it about 20 times. I never wear the thing. I'm bored of Submariners. They're the most recognizable watch for thieves in the country, and one with a shiny green bezel, stands out a mile. And they're the most recognizable watch for thieves. This looks like a Timex. It could look like a Timex. It could look like a Tissot. It could look like to the untrained eye, it could look like I'm wearing a Tissot, It could look like a Timex or something. Mm-hmm. So I just thought, right, the Kermit's going. I'm not hanging around. This is £10,350.
And this is, you didn't have to get rid of Kermit and the palm fronds.
No,
just the Kermit.
So I sent the Kermit. I said, can I have a quote for the Kermit on a Part X or whatever, And they sent me a quote for £8,450, and I thought, no. So I took photographs of it, and I said, look, it's a last of the last. It's a 2010 V series, V serial number, mint condition, box papers, hang tags. It's got the bezel protector. It's got everything. It's got the receipts, the sales receipt from when I bought it. So they sent me a quote for $9,250. So basically, I'd have to pay £1,000, and I'd have to pay on top £1,100. So I'm like, look, can you do a 1-for-1 exchange? Can we just do a 1-for-1 exchange? I'm sure you'd rather have a Rolex in your inventory than this Breguet that you're having to reduce in price.
Yeah.
Can we just do a 1-for-1 exchange? And they come back and say no. So I'm like, well, what do I do? I mean, I either put this watch on Chrono 24 and wait 6 months for it to sell and make, 15,000 or whatever, or whatever it's worth, you know, and but
there's some risk involved as well.
yeah, more risk, more, you know, having to
Plus the
wait for it to
fees.
sell.
You might sell it for 15, but then the fees are gonna take away a little bit. There's all
Of
this
course, but
stuff.
I'm gonna have to wait.
Yeah,
The market's like that. The
yeah,
market's in free fall,
yeah,
and you're having to wait months to sell it. And
yeah,
by the time that's gone, the watch is going to be out of the sale. It's going to be up in price again. It's probably
yeah,
going to be sold, and I'm going to have to try and save for a new one,
yeah.
which is going to be £23,000 again. So I'm going to have to sell more watches. So I just said to them, "Look, let's go for it," you know. And then I had someone offer me, say, after I'd done the deal, after I'd paid the £1,100 deposit before I took the watch to them, I had someone say, "Oh, I'll pay you the full price of the Breguet for the Kermit." So I was like, "Oh no, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do?" So basically I did the honourable thing, and I said, you know, I've made an agreement. I've made a gentleman's agreement, you know,
Yeah.
a business agreement. I'll keep my side of the agreement, and I'll follow through with Watchfinder.
Tell
So
me this, Thomas.
Wow.
Is your watch still for sale with Watchfinder? Is it the one
yes,
that it is?
it will be. It will be. It's probably only just gone up on sale. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Red Shovel said he wanted to buy your Kermit. But look,
Remember I texted you about it. Remember I sort of saying, and then you sort of said you basically sent me like War and Peace about how you weren't going to sell it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
but look, he
So
wanted
I
the
sold it
Breguet.
to Watchfinder, and these are my papers for my new watch. So
Nice.
I get the parcel today delivered.
Oh, wow.
Breguet
Wow.
box.
Beautiful box.
I open this up, and inside we have the most beautiful.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh, that's proper wood. Real wood.
That's proper real wood. I mean that's you
Yeah.
don't get Rolexes in boxes like these.
Yeah. Whoa. That's serious. Look at the marbling. That is,
beautiful.
they use some real craftsmanship to make these. Wow. Like the Panerai comes in like a fake
A
plastic
pearwood.
wood.
Panerai comes in a pearwood box, doesn't it? I've got mine in a pearwood box. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's
This
plastic
this
though.
is like
But this is the real
teak
deal.
or something. I don't know what sort of wood this is, but
Yeah. Wow. It's like a root or something they use where it's, and each box is going to be different, and you can see all
yeah.
these lines of the aging. Wow, look at that. The knots inside the wood, and then they.
So I get this, and this is the watch that I've been after and finally got,
Oh, oh
Wow.
my god.
and it's
Wow.
7147. I'll take it out.
This was the first Breguet that I've ever seen as a Breguet watch, and it was a Tim Mosso video. I still remember it to this day. When I watched that video, and Tim Mosso was talking about how there's a secret logo at like 3 o'clock, and
Between the
how
pinion and three, there's a little
yeah.
secret signature.
Mm,
I'm trying to get it away from the camera there.
wow.
So
So
what is
that's,
that?
and
Is
it's
that
got a
white gold, Thomas? Is
recess.
that a white gold case?
It's a white gold case,
Uh-huh.
Wow.
18 karat white gold case.
My god.
It's got a sub-seconds at between 5 and 6 o'clock, which is slightly recessed.
Mm-hmm.
Might not be able to see it, but it's slightly recessed to sub-seconds. It's got the welded lugs, the welded white gold lugs. It's 40 mil wide,
Wow.
40 mil diameter. It's 6.5 mils thick.
Wow.
It's using a Frederick Piguet movement, which has a three-quarter rotor, which is gear shade. So three-quarter rotor is nice and gear shade.
Jesus. Unbelievable.
And it's got Breguet on the strap and on the
Well, it looks like a brand new strap. Like never
Breguet
worn.
strap.
It's crazy. That's 27,900 US dollars. Like they went crazy. Like Breguet had a price increase recently. On
Breguet
these.
numerals, Breguet hands, coin etching, white gold. I'll take this off my Kermit any day of the week. I'm not looking back. I haven't thought about the Kermit since.
Well, David H., member for 50 months as a movie star. Congratulations, Thomas.
Thank you.
Grand View enamel.
Yeah,
Hard to
great
beat.
animal.
It's a beautiful watch, Thomas. So it is beautiful.
Yeah,
Love your new watch, and it's got like where the seconds, the dial, the enamel kind of recesses. It dips down into a little, like a little very subtle divot.
You can't really see it on the stream, but if you go to the Breguet website, like there's a brilliant picture of that, and it does look stunning.
Wow, it's perfect on the wrist as well. It's not too small, not too big. It's got very generous presence, very clean. You can very easily read the time as well.
Oh yeah, you can tell the time at a glance. But as I say, to a thief, people worry about getting Rolex getting stolen. To a thief, this might look like a Timex or like a Tissot, or good little. It's just a wide dial watch.
Yeah, and trading a Rolex for this, I mean, seriously, there's something wrong with people in the watch market. Okay, because like Rolex, they're special because of the history, but that's a generally mass produced watch, and you traded it for fucking handcrafted. Uh, One of the oldest watchmakers in the world, just recently celebrating 250 years. It's not even close, man. Thomas, congratulations.
I'll
What a
try and get it. If you can see the recessed sub-seconds, I'll try and show it there.
yes, yeah, right there. I think people will be able. Yeah, look at this, guys. There's a shadow. There's a reflection, uh, where the seconds hand. You can see a very light curves in a very subtle way, uh, showing you that there's actually like there's a recess in the enamel, and they do it like it's a solid block of enamel with this dip for the seconds hand to go in, making the watch extremely thin. What is this, like 7 millimeters?
6.5 mil.
Oh my god. 6.5 millimeters thickness, guys. Automatic. Okay, with that 3/4 uh rotor, with the guilloche on the rotor, with the beautiful finish on the movement. It's 40 mil, yeah, 40 mil case, 21 mil lug to lug. So sorry, between the lugs of for the strap. Pickled, thank you so much for £2. Now you have your grail. What's your grail? No money is the limit. David H says really beautiful, and Bruce G says Bill Sanders special. Congratulations,
Bruce,
Thomas.
Bill Sanders wouldn't like it. It's got a silicon hairspring.
And
Oh,
Sean,
super Sean.
$20 super chat from one Breguet man to another. Huge congratulations. We want the Breguets to stay undervalued and readily available. I'm not complaining and happy they are. Enjoy your gorgeous Breguet and wear it proud in good health. Cheers.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Sean.
Sean, my friend. Sean
Wow.
was an inspiration in when I saw him at Watches and Wonders with his Breguet 10 hertz, and his and Miami Manny with his 5817 Breguet Marine, and you know, Sean with his Breguets. It's just it just made me realize that I need to get a Breguet. You know, look at those Breguet hands and the
Oh my
Grand
God.
Tour enamel.
It's gorgeous. The hands, that way they're done with that little circle on the inside that's offset. So beautiful. And the printing on the Breguet dial is it's like no other. It's just the quality of the print there. You know, I look. Let me get my Grossman here. You know, I have a watch that's in the similar family with the you know, so I'm just happy that we're all have these beautiful handcrafted dress watches. Very similar.
The Morris
Uh,
Grossman with the tremblage.
yeah. You know, the Grossman with the tremblage has Breguet inspired numerals. The
Right, yeah.
yeah. So it's kind of, you know, Grossman um you know, is related, even though, you know, this brand does not have the same type of history and heritage. I think it makes up for it a little bit in craftsmanship, but you know, it's a steel case. Um, but I do love that reference. The Breguet numerals on the Grossman is a bit of a reference. You know, it is. You know, it's like that's the power of the Breguet, right? And
Absolutely.
how important it is.
You can't beat Breguet numerals, I
Yeah,
feel.
yeah.
Yeah,
That
just gorgeous.
absolutely love it, and that's why maybe you know, Red Shovel is over here saying, "Oh, there's the three watches, and I'm done." But I think, look, Red, I think you got your three. You're gonna build your three Rolex collection, and then you need to get a
A dress
proper
watch. A
dress
dress watch.
watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Red, you
No,
have to join the family.
I'll
Red,
just use the root.
Red, you
No,
need
I'll
a
just use the root
yeah.
beer because that's. I, I'm just going to wear that. What else?
No, you need a classy dress watch. You need to elevate your class level. Red, I mean, this has rounded out my
Mm,
collection. I've
yes,
got the Explorer 2, I've got the Z Blue Milgauss, I've got Datejust, I've got
yeah.
Panerai, I've got a Zenith A384 chronograph, I've got my P01. Yeah, I was diver heavy. I was too diver heavy. You know, I got into watches, and we all get into watches, and it's all about dive
Yeah.
watches. It's all about sports watches, and it's all about tool watches, but we forget about dress watches. And there's a real, I've got a real passion for dress watches now.
Because
Well,
the
what about I
craftsmanship.
get a? What about I just get like something in like 36 millimeter size, like a Rolex 36 millimeter, something like that size, because like that's
That's a 40 mil dress watch. That Breguet is a 40 mil.
This is
My
40
Grossman is
mil.
41. You know, Red, I think, look,
oh,
no pressure, no pressure, man. It's just there's just something about these watches with the beautiful handmade dial, handmade hands, beautiful finishing on the movement. You know, you got your Rolexes, and look, that's something I think that's a bridge that we'll cross. There's no rush to get there. Look, let's get your Rolex to complete your to round out your Rolex collection. But I think there's you can have a separate box, or you can even like that Breguet. Why would you want to keep it in any other box than the box it came in? Dude, it's one of the most incredible boxes that money could buy. Look at that. That is gorgeous. You know, you can have, you got your watch roll with your three Rolexes, and then you have a holy grail watch like that for the mega occasions. Consider it, Red, for the big anniversary. I don't know, well, maybe there's some kind of big year anniversary coming up. It would be cool. And dude, the Breguets are steal of a deal right now.
They are. I mean, this isn't going to be a mega watch. I'm going to
Yeah.
wear this more than I would the Kermit at all. Totally. I can wear this with a t-shirt and jeans like I am now.
Yeah.
You know, you can wear this with a t-shirt and jeans. You don't have to be dressed in formal attire.
Yeah.
You can wear with it. I can wear this with t-shirt and jeans quite easily.
And the thing is, yeah, it looks like a Timex from afar, from like, if you're at a gas station or somewhere, people will think that's just one of like a shitted Timex for $150. Because Russell, Russell 996, he wears his minute repeater Patek with the Breguet hands, Breguet numerals.
On the bus and on the underground.
On the bus.
The underground, on the bus, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's that's £400,000 watch.
Billy,
Patek, yeah.
Billy over here in the chat says that I had the same Breguet. I had a very similar. It was this one. It wasn't mine. It was PK's, and PK, unfortunately, he wasn't wearing it. He kind of got it on the impulse, and it's slightly different, but it is similar in many ways.
Is that the 5177?
That's right. Yeah, 5177.
89, that's not bad.
No, he sold it for 15.
15?
Yeah. He sold it for 15. This is how much European is reselling it for, but European probably bought it for 15. That's how much we ended up helping him sell it, because it's a very
That's 38. That's 38 mil. I nearly went for one of those for the 5177 in white gold.
Yeah. It's beautiful, but it had a date. I'm still looking.
It was the date that put me off a bit. This is no date. Yeah. This is totally clean pure dress watch.
Yeah, the date's a bit weird there. So it is like right enough. The date, now that I actually look at it, the date doesn't look right.
Yeah, the date. That's why, like, I would have maybe even gotten it for myself if it wasn't the date. Because I didn't really want the watch with the date, to be honest. I'm kind of sick and tired of all the dates on my watches. So, and then PK was offering me an even bigger discount, but in the end, I just, I can't just be buying every watch. I need to sell. There's also one with the white dial. But look, the quality on that watch is incredible. The blue enamel. It was also Grand View.
The blue transfer enamel on that. It's gorgeous. It's amazing. It's like a midnight blue. It's just
stunning.
It's stunning. I've tried it on and it's to die for.
Yeah, it was stunning, guys. It just can't be beaten. But it was very unfortunate that actually Sean was gonna take it, but we already moved it by then. I let him know he was considering it, and then by the time he got back to me, it was already gone. But yeah, this is an incredible watch. I think European has one of your watches here, but in yellow gold, rose gold actually,
right,
16,000, which is way which is a little bit more, and slightly different. It's great.
too bad a
No,
price.
this is another great option. If so,
Mhm.
and I think 16, that's 50% off, because a little bit less than 50% off. I think Thomas got a better deal on his, but I'm pretty sure they would be flexible if you guys contacted European watch company and you want to get it. Do it before it's too late. Hey, Sean!
Hey,
Hi,
man,
Sean.
Hey, Sean.
I'm so lucky. I am so lucky that we have. I was able to catch the unboxing of the gorgeous Breguet our dear friend Thomas Burnett had, and my God, those watches are so luscious. They're just candy. And you know what? Someone like Thomas, which is much respected and admired and revered in our community, making that decision to buy the Breguet even makes it sweeter for the rest of us. So congratulations, Thomas.
Thank you,
Great
Sean.
pickup.
Yeah, I love it. It's just
Gorgeous. That is so nice.
And you were earlier saying, the time only pieces. It is the dress watches. I'm telling you, there's something about them, the simplicity and the beauty.
yeah,
There's very limited for one of these manufacturers, the designers, to come up with a simple time only piece that catches your eye. You get a lump in your throat, and you fall in love with it.
yeah,
Is a lot more there's a lot more mastery needed than somebody that's trying to put all the complications of the world in one watch. I mean, as far as mechanical part of it, yes, it's super complicated and it's amazing. But as far as the beauty, the simplicity, the simpler a watch is, or simpler a car design is, or simpler a furniture, cleaner the design is, the more difficult it is. And I believe that's why the timepiece only the time only timepieces are, to me personally, they're much more appealing.
yeah. I agree totally. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What's your opinion on
Even
what's your opinion on the engine turn dials compared to the enamel dials of Breguet?
they are, in my opinion, they're totally different. It's like, oh, which one do you like better, ice cream or the best croissant in the world?
Yeah,
One of them is, you know what I'm saying? They each have their own beauty. What goes into enamel dial, and just when you look at enamel dial, it brings a little bit of a calmness to you. I think it just so relaxing. And then when you look at an engine turn dial, you just get mesmerized. You know what I mean? They're totally two different things. I think the enamel dial they have opposite effects on you, and in their own way, and they're both beautiful. A engine turn dial will get you going, and you start paying more attention, and a beautiful enamel dial just in a nice way just relaxes you, and calms you down, and you just want to dive right into it.
Oh, thank you, Manny, my friend. Yeah, my Breguet brother.
Breguet
Yeah, another
family.
Breguet brother. Yeah. No, you
I
know what?
like.
Listen.
I'll, yeah.
Breguets are like having your cake and eating it too. It's a fantastic timepieces. No other watch brand has the heritage and the history of Breguet. For crying out loud, even Patek Philippe, and you guys know I have several Pateks, and I love the brand. You go to their museum, they have a section for Breguets. You hear Breguet hands, Breguet numerals, you hear the tourbillons, you hear everything. Breguet had their hands in it, and and they still make it to a very, very high quality, true to the origin and the idea of Breguet watchmaking. And they're readily available. They're priced right, and they got all different kinds of complications, and and it's like having your cake and eating it too. Why are people complaining? As a matter of fact, you know what? Stop talking. Like Marco said, let's keep it quiet. We don't want anybody else to know what Breguets are all about.
Yeah.
You guys go chase the hype. You guys go chase the hype. We're happy. We applaud you. Applaud you. Go
Yeah, you
chase the hype.
don't buy your APs and your Richard Meals and your Rolex and
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, roommate wants to
Breguet-
congratulate
Breguet-
Thomas on the Breguet. Oh, I thought you were gonna congratulate Thomas on the Breguet.
No, congratulations.
There we
Thank
go.
you,
But where
roommate.
did you get the money? Because the economy is down. Where did you
I sold the watch. I sold the watch.
He sold he traded his
You sold the wife?
Kermit, not the wife, the watch. The wife are not worth anything right now. They're even lower on the gray market.
You have to pay extra money to sell the wife.
Yeah, you have to. But he had the Kermit that he sold.
Oh my God. Good roommate, my apologies for what Tim said. My apologies.
We're just joking.
Funny. It was funny, but our apologies.
Roommate goes
Oh
above
my
retail.
God.
We're joking. We're joking.
Yes.
So Red Shovel, when are we going to get you a dress watch? When are we going to get you a dress watch?
Who?
I don't know.
Red
I don't know.
Shovel.
Oh, for
I don't
red,
know what.
for red.
I don't know what to buy.
Yeah. Red saw one Breguet that you could. Thomas, when they were in LA, we went to Breguet and they have an event for us. And there was one watch that you could see the twinkle in Red's eyes when he saw it.
That was the
It
World
was the
Hammer
Oro
Show.
Mundi.
Yeah, that was
Mundi, yeah.
that was a
Oh, the
beautiful.
horrible time. Really?
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
beautiful watch. It really was.
Yeah. Yeah, it really looked good on his hand. But you know what? Every gentleman needs a time, a time only.
43?
You can call it,
What?
they call it dress watch, but they used to be just watches. Nobody
Yeah.
called them dress watch. They were just watches. No, so I think you should get one of those.
Because very thin bezel. The roommate said that white gold is the money. Yeah, it used to be. You're right. The pocket watch was the watch, and then the dress watch was the watch. It was there was no
Exactly.
there was no this delineation. Then kind of Rolex created this new category of these professional watches
Sport
Yeah.
watches. Yeah.
Yeah, like tool watches in a way.
Really nice watch.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there was the military, right? Breguet Type 20, the big like military watches with that served a very important purpose.
What do you think to the anniversary Type 20, Sean? This new one that's come out. This without a date.
Yeah, you know what? I haven't really. I think somebody brought it up yesterday for the first time to me. I only knew of the first two that they came out. Obviously, I tried one of them on, and then the second one that was out, I saw it in person at the boutique. But I didn't know about it till yesterday, so I haven't really dove in to see what it looks like. I'll get back to you on that one. I don't want to give you an opinion just by kind of like looking at it yesterday in my iPhone. So
I think they must have been. I think they must have been.
You tell me what you think. What do you think about it?
I think they must have been sniffing glue when they thought of the price.
What was the price?
It's 36,500 for the black dial, and
Pounds.
38. That's Swiss francs, and 38,000 Swiss francs for this silver dial.
Yeah. Thomas, it's the same thing with their subscription. It's in person. At first, I wasn't crazy for it, but when in person, I put it on and looked at it before I even put it on. You can see the beauty, but same is true with that one. I think it's probably about
50,000, isn't it?
$10 or $12,000 too high, even for it's not a limited production. It's not like limited like the second series where they only make 250. That one's going to be part of their regular catalog, and for them to demand nearly $50,000 for that watch,
Yeah.
it's a little bit too cheap. You know what I mean? It's a little bit too much. But you gotta have the collectors that want them in the beginning. They gotta buy them, and then the rest of us can probably pick them up for 25 to 30% off later on. I'm
Yeah.
not complaining.
Yeah. 40%. Wait 2 years and they'll be 40% off. Yeah.
Yeah.
On
The
secondary
only
market.
thing is that the sooner you, because they are numbered, the sooner you get them, the lower your number is gonna be, and whoever is gonna pick that piece up, probably their museum is going to either, obviously they're gonna either have the 0 or the 1, or have the number 250. To me, the 250 is the one to have. Whoever is lucky to get that number, kudos to them. But yeah, there's something about the Breguets, man. They're just like, you know, you can date models, you can date the the sexiest girl, but when you have that girl neighbor, the girl that's your neighbor, and she's as sweet as can be and as innocent as can be, that, and it becomes your love of your life. I think that's Breguet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, if they did this, this black dial the way this is right now, and they put applied hour indices in white gold and made this in steel, right? So steel, applied hour indices, keep everything like this, no date, no nonsense. That would be a wild seller, I think.
You know
And
what, Tim? I
and
think it's coming. I think it's coming. I think this is the prototype for the steel version, which will come in a couple of years.
yeah, if they do this in steel, take away the date for, let's see here, because they have the steel version right now, but with a date, and I'm not a fan of it. Take away the date. Right now it's 21,000. They do this, but put those hands that they had on the new one. Do it like they did the new gold version. Make it priced fairly, and man, they could have a really really hot watch. It's all, see, the thing is, it's all in the marketing, and up to this point their marketing has been kind of lacking. They didn't know how to correctly connect with the collectors. Patek know how to do it. They're professionals. They're so good with their references and how they're able to tell the story and explain why their watch is worth what they do, and also how they're able to connect with the collectors and get the collectors to, through word of mouth, to explain to their friends why these watches are valuable, because that's what Patek does really well. Like they get their buyers are ambassadors for their brand. They go out and then they spruik it for them. Breguet needs to learn from Patek, and it looks like this is what they're doing. They're cleaning up their collection. These new prototypes, these revamps, yes, they're expensive, but hopefully they're going to serve as the new, like what Thomas said, the prototypes for the new stuff. Because like, look at this one. See, this Type 20, it just feels like they're trying too hard to imitate maybe Rolex or something, when, you know, with the ceramic bezel and all the stuff. They don't need this. They need to, like, this is a perfect watch right here. If they made this in steel, man, that would be a perfect chronograph. It would be one, like, with applied Breguet numerals. Oh, it's perfect.
Timmy,
With the
Timmy,
crown.
I think they're on the right track by all of a sudden
Yeah.
releasing all of these special.
Oops, we lost you, Sean. Sean, come back.
Come back. Hey Tim,
So-
I'm gonna have to go here. Anyway,
Okay.
so
Oh,
I'll see.
Red, don't go.
Gotta go, Thomas.
Don't
I've got stuff to
go.
do. I've got stuff to do tomorrow. So
Red,
Oh.
Red, thank you so much. He stayed very long time already with me over here. I'm gonna do like another couple of minutes. We'll talk about a little bit more with Breguet. Maybe if Sean comes back, we'll discuss a
just
little bit more.
just check the private chat there, Tim. I put one watch
Uh-huh.
up. Thomas got me interested in
Oh,
looking at what
yes.
Watchfinder had certain Breguets for, and look what Watchfinder have for sale at the minute
Oh, whoa.
for 31.
We were looking at this with Manny,
That's
with everybody,
that's
with Sean.
that's the one
Yeah.
that that's the one that I tried on. Remember in where were
Yeah.
we? Paris?
Oof.
In
Yes, that's
Paris.
right. At the
That's
Breguet Museum,
at the
actually, you
Breguet
tried on.
Museum. That's the one I tried on.
That's incredible. With that instantaneous GMT
Oh,
change. The way that
and that
works.
was
My God.
what was that? That was like 100. It was like it was a crazy price. Like it was like 100,000 Swiss francs or something. But there you go, 31,000. That watch is there now. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Do it,
Maybe,
Red.
yeah.
Value.
Red.
Right. Good
Oh,
evening.
by the way, before you leave,
Yes.
some members in the watch community want to know, when can we get the tour of your place on the
What?
stream? The tour of your house.
Why do they want to tour my
They
house?
want the tour.
There's nothing to see. No,
They want to
seriously,
see it. They want to see it.
I'll give them the tour of this bit. Like I'll give them the tour like the guest house bit.
Yeah. Let's do a special. Maybe I don't know. Maybe tomorrow or after tomorrow, whenever you have the time.
Well,
Well, think
maybe
about
next
it.
week.
Think about
Yeah,
it.
I'll think about it. Think
Yeah,
about it.
we'll talk
Yeah,
about it off the stream as well. Okay, what you
yeah,
want to show, what you don't want to show. Okay.
yeah. Okay, right.
All right.
I'm going. I'll see you later. See you,
Take care,
Thomas.
Red. Good to
See
Take
you,
see you.
care,
Sean.
Red. Hopefully Sean will get his internet back. That's hey, look, I think Thomas, I think we made some progress. We put a foot in the door. You know, that's a 71,900 pound retail watch.
Really?
Yeah, that's like 60 was so also it's like 60 something pounds off because
65% off, isn't
yeah,
it?
65% off. Yeah. Because it's an incredible watch with with the guilloche rose gold rotor movement with an incredible like a world time. It's a world time complication. And
Yeah. I mean, this is 18 karat gold, but it's got 24 karat gold rotor, gear
yeah.
shaped rotor.
Yeah. It's got that same cold rolled case side.
Coin etching, yeah.
Yep. And this one's got like an engraving on the dial of like it's got the moon phase obviously, and there's like a little I think arrows or who like blowing a cloud. It's very cool. And obviously it's got this map of the world
Yeah.
there, and it's of Europe, which Red Shovel is in Europe. They have multiple versions. They have with the map of Asian and of America as well. So this is the perfect one for Red Shovel to actually consider. Maybe he can get rid of something. Maybe another AP. I don't know if he still has another AP and get this a proper classy watch. And it works so cool too because you press the button. What it does, this watch, is that you see it's got London there at the bottom, right?
Yeah.
So what you do, you set um there's a crown at 8 o'clock, and that allows you to set. There's two time zones you set. So right now it's at London, and there's another preset that it has set up. And so when you press on that crown, so the crown works both as a crown and as a button. So when you press it, it's going to go to a different time zone. Okay, all the hand. So basically, the hour hand will jump to a new hour, and at the bottom it will change from London to a different preset time zone. Or maybe it's like you have a local one and then London is the second one. So when you press it, you go to London. And then you press it and then it shows you like your other zone. So it's so cool. You have to see it live. Um I don't know if I recorded it. Let me see. If I have a recording, that would be insane. But I think because we were playing around with it and it's just such a crazy thing. Let's see here. Paris. I may have recorded it. So let me just check. Just a second here. Sorry about that.
Okay.
I think if I do okay, I have some pictures. Uh
Yeah, it's
oh no, I just have the pictures. But here, I'll show you the picture. This is a different one from this one. So here you could see it. This is the one they had in the store. See that?
all right. Okay.
You see it? That's got Asia. You can see Australia and the Asian side.
Oceania. Yeah.
Yeah, the Oceania, exactly. The Oceania time zone. So I thought that was very cool that they have a few different models for different regions. And the one that Red is looking at there is perfect for him. And as you can see here, it's hand engraved as well. This one, the arrows, whoever it is, it's some Greek god. I forgot which one, but he's like blowing a cloud, and you can see the ocean is gear shade, and
All
this
right. Okay.
yeah, and this is like gold, polished, black polished gold for the map, and this little pointer here that has a blue screw in it. Very cool. I thought I recorded it. I could swear I recorded it. I don't know why I don't have the recording. It's kind of ridiculous. Let me see. Cancel. Maybe let me just see something. One more option here. Maybe I had to record it at a different place. Maybe I don't. I'll try to look through my pictures later and see
So
if
that's
I.
got like observatory hands, hasn't it? It's got big
Oh yeah, it's like chunky Breguet hands. It's like they expanded them. They blew up the hole in the middle. To
observatory hands. Yeah.
Yeah, they made him really big, like big chunky opening there in the hands. Pretty cool, I think. Very cool stuff. Let's see here. Let's close that. Really nice.
So that was white gold, but this one's rose gold.
Mm-hmm. This one is rose gold. This is the one that Red Shovel is looking at. That's so
Yeah.
cheap. I mean, dude, 41 41,000 pounds in discount.
Yeah.
How insane is that, huh?
It's 10 years old, but I mean, that means nothing really.
Yeah, in Breguet, that's it's nothing.
Box and papers.
Mm-hmm. Warranty with watch finder. It's iconic. And they have like a different model right now, but it's a very cool watch.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the cool thing about these, some special watches. Let's see it. What
Are
Breguets.
you going to keep hold of the Morris Grossman then, Tim?
Um I think at least for now, yeah, I'm not in the rush to sell it. There's really no reason to sell it. If I had like I understand if I had like an amazing offer or something, but you know, I've still haven't made a video on it. There's really no reason for me to get rid of it. Hey JD, welcome to the stream. And Skins Boys, thank you so much for
Guys
being
and
a
boys,
member.
thank you, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, Thomas, congratulations on the new pickup. Let's go. Let's
Thank you.
go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know, I would I would get rid of my Grossman if it
Don't do it. Don't do it, Tim.
no,
Don't do
no,
it.
no, no. Yeah, no, what I meant to say is that I would only get rid of it as like maybe as a trade towards a Breguet. Like for example, subscription. You know the new subscription. I know a lot of people kind of ripped it at first, and maybe they didn't understand it, what it's all about. But something about this new subscription, it just really sang to my heart because I got it. I understood. I was in the museum
Yeah,
where when I learned about that, like Breguet literally created the idea of an affordable wristwatch. Okay, or sorry, of an affordable watch. It was a pocket watch because
yeah.
what happened was he wanted to kind of like expand the brand after a certain hiatus. There was like a thing that happened. He had to leave, and when he came back, he wanted to build up the clientele again, and he needed to appeal to more people than just royalty, because at that time only kings and queens could buy watches. So in order to appeal to like the normal people or like the businessmen, not just the kings, right? But
Sure.
like top level business people. He created this idea where people could put a deposit, and you have to think about it, right? There's 200. There's no internet, right? How do you sell
Yeah.
a? Yeah, but how do people find out about your watch? Well, you have to create some kind of a pamphlet, right? And then you
Yeah.
have to give it to someone for them to give it into the right hands, right? It's like it's a completely different world back then. There's no, you know. So he created, and then how do you collect this money? It's not like people could like so easily write a check for you, right? You have to get like the balloons or something. The different world, right? So he created the idea that hey, people could leave a deposit of 25%, and he would it would take 2
Don't
years.
work on one.
Yeah, they'll work for them on the pocket watch that had a single hand, and it
Yeah.
looked the dial off that watch looked exactly like
Exactly
this
how it
watch
is.
right here.
I've seen it. Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
just that idea blew my mind. And it cuz like I'm not I'm not a fucking wealthy man. I'm not made of money. I haven't created any incredible businesses to become a millionaire or anything like that. Every single watch that I have, it's like, fuck, I might have to sell it to if I could, buy an apartment or something. Like I don't know. But just this idea of like affordability and the watch for like the people, for the rest of us, it's cool. And this watch embodies it, even though it's an expensive watch, 53,600. Now, I would love if this watch were to, somehow, go on European Watch Company. And, I would maybe trade my Maurice Grossman plus maybe a Rolex or something. And I would love to get into this because
Yeah.
of that idea. I like that idea for, a watch or like a
The heritage. Yeah.
yeah,
The history and the heritage. Yeah.
yeah, and it has all that Breguet heritage, the importance that this brand has. Because I think that the Breguet is more important than the Holy Trinity, than all the watches in Holy Trinity. It's just it hasn't been ran the right way. See, Rolex's nonchalantness, Rolex's not need to make money is what makes the brand so successful. The
Yeah.
people at the helm of Patek, right? They already have all the money they would ever need, so they're running the brand with
Sure.
also with this collector in mind. They're running it as like to be the best, not to make the most money, right? So it gives them a different angle to chase, and it makes them successful because of that. Breguet being part of the Swatch Group, whoever was the CEO previously, they had certain pressures to perform, and when you have these pressures to perform, it puts you in the wrong, and to perform in all the wrong ways. Like, oh, you have to show the numbers, the sales. It puts you in the wrong like headspace, and it. I think that's why they haven't been successful. They didn't know how to connect with the collectors correctly. But this brand has all, like for example, the new Arnold and Son brand, the Arnold
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Son. Yeah, that's
yeah,
a new brand. But they took the name of Arnold, who worked with Breguet. Like, there's a guy who worked
yeah,
with
yeah,
Breguet. He invented the tourbillon. Arnold invented the tourbillon, and then he died. So Breguet patented it. Uh, because they kind of worked together with him. But then, Arnold and Son, they create this brand, and then they claim all this heritage. Well, the guy hasn't been making watches for the past 200 years. You can't just be like, oh, we're just as old as Breguet. Whoa, what? But that's marketing, That's
sure.
what's possible to do in marketing. They acquired the rights from the family and whatever, and boom, boom, boom. But Breguet actually was making the watches this whole time. So I think with the new leadership, I think we'll see Breguet really turn the ship around. And I would love to to get this watch. This is my favorite Breguet watch right now.
Really nice.
Mm. And the way you tell the time is kind of approximately, Marco. It's not, yeah, like I don't. I'm like infamous for not even setting the time on
Yeah,
my watch.
It's like Meister Singer. I mean,
Yeah,
you tell by every quarter of an hour. You don't. It's not precision. It's it's
yeah. It's in
novelty.
5 minute increments, right?
Yeah,
So, and the dial here is giant. These Breguet watches. They're already extremely legible because of how big the dials are, because there's no bezel, and the printing is just so sharp and clear. The hand is so defined that it's
yeah,
very easy. First, and the way. Let me show a different image here, because I love the way it is telling the time on this watch. Okay, because it's so cool. Because what happens? Okay, they don't have a good picture, but let me put that picture back up. Because first you look at the Breguet hand, and first you tell the hours. So first you go, oh, there's the Breguet hand, and it's 2 o'clock, and then you follow the hand further, like deeper into the dial, and then you can tell that, oh, it's 2:15, because
yeah,
it pulls you in. It goes first two, and then and then the hand extends. It's like a Breguet hand. It's almost like two hands overlapping each other, and then it pulls you deeper, and you're, oh, it's 2:15, or it's like between 2:15 and 2:20. So
yeah,
if it was, but it's very, very legible.
yeah.
So I
Yeah,
love this watch.
It's a work of art.
Mm,
That's what you get when you get Breguet. It's works of art. Which,
yeah,
they're more artisanal. I find the more. I mean, there's a lot of watches which are
yeah.
works of art. Don't get me wrong. You know, I mean, but
And,
these are these are Renaissance sort of works of art. Sort of um, going back to classical, the original designs of the brand. You know.
exactly. Exactly. It's so cool, I think, because it's like, you know, uh think about it. It's like the subscription, it's the watch for everybody. And this and Breguet right now is in a way being not so like going above retail. In a way, it's like the handmade watch for everybody, because there is no other brand that you can get at this price. Even though, like, oh, it seems to be expensive. Like this one, 13,600. That seems to be like a lot of money. But man, Reshepes that people pay, or Simone Breads that people pay 100, $200,000 for, they're not that much better made. Okay, so you can get, a watch for 13,000 that people are paying $200,000 for. Those
Well,
because
I don't know about that. They're handmade. They're handmade. These are factory made. These are.
well, not so well. Look, it's done on a real guilloche, right? The
Yeah, oh,
way,
yeah, the engine turn dials
yeah, they're not
made on
made
a Rose engine,
individually, right?
made
They're
on
not
a Rose engine
individually made.
by an individual. Yeah, made on a Rose
Yeah,
engine by an artisan. Yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
But instead of one watchmaker making every part of the watch, it's like they've got one watchmaker who makes the dials, one watchmaker who makes the bridges, one watchmaker who makes the cases, right?
Yeah.
But even those guys, Simon Brett, he doesn't make the entire
Oh
watch
no,
himself.
it
He's got
doesn't make all.
14 people,
No.
yeah. So it's like, but Breguet just make it on a much bigger scale, and they're simpler. Okay, the finishing is not to the same level, but it's such a great finishing. Okay, that I don't think it's the law of diminishing returns. Like 13,000, you can get a Rolex for this price. You can get there's
Yeah,
Omegas for this price. That,
yeah,
that
and I,
their finishing is truly like all full on machine. The
yeah,
new Rolexes, the new 1908, they're full on finished by a machine.
yeah, they're robot made. Yeah,
Yeah. Whereas here you got an anglage,
yeah,
okay, that has to be done by hand. You've
yeah,
got the Breguet name engraved by hand on the bridge. Okay, you
yeah,
got guilloche on the case side. That's a real guilloche on the case side. Okay,
yeah,
it's got real guilloche on the dial. It's got a real wooden box, not a cardboard box. Okay, it's a completely different. Like, this is a truly like handmade. There's so much hand making craftsmanship in here.
yeah. I agree.
So
Yeah. When you
dude,
look at that, price compared to a Rolex, I mean, for me, it's a no-brainer.
y- Thomas, I did not have to buy the Maurice Grossman. If I knew what I know now back then, I don't think I would have went for the Maurice Grossman. I would have gotten like this Breguet right here. This would satisfy me as much as the Maurice Grossman satisfied. But it was just such a thing of that moment, and maybe Maurice Grossman in some ways better than that Breguet, right? But because of how much more exclusive it is, but I don't really care about that. Um, it is a great watch. The tremblage is fucking mind blowing, and it shattered me. It totally shattered me, and I was able to trade Explorer, and I was doing um like a um like a I was trying to also help bondage at that time, who I got
I
this
think
from,
you got
bondage.
a great watch in that
Yeah,
Maurice Grossman.
it was a great deal too,
Don't
price wise.
cheat it down. It's an
No,
awesome watch. It's an awesome
yeah.
watch.
Yeah. No, I'm not trying to beat it down. It already gets a lot of shit as it is, but I do love the watch. Do love it very much, and it's yeah. I don't. That's what I'm telling you. I'm not looking to sell it unless if I could somehow trade it up into a subscription or something like that.
Yeah, if you could get a subscription, that'd be amazing.
Yeah,
That'd be amazing.
yeah. But no rush. No rush for me.
No rush. Take your time.
Yeah, yeah. Hey,
Enjoy the hobby. Enjoy the watches you've got. Wear your watches and just wear
hell
your
yeah.
watches.
Hey, let me put my Grossman here together with you. Gonna wrap it up now. We just hit 4 hours. By the
Yeah.
way, Uh-huh.
Yeah, 4 hours. Leave a thumbs up, guys.
Guys, leave a thumbs up if you enjoyed the stream. I'm also gonna put the link to the Escapement show. That's your Thomas Burnett's channel where you done the unboxing. Unboxing. So yeah, I'll put the link to the unboxing that you done on your
Oh,
channel.
thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
no problem, no problem. Of course, Thomas. Really appreciate you joining me on the chat. On the stream tonight. To to talk about your experience getting the watch. It's something that I do want to encourage more people to do. Uh, don't chase watches. You should never be paying above retail. Just wait. Sometimes
Same
watches will come
time.
to you. Yeah,
It took me 5 years to get this watch, so I mean, and
yeah,
it paid off getting a second-hand one rather
yeah,
than paying 65% more and getting the new one.
yeah. Waiting. This shows it's a proof of waiting. Waiting.
Yeah,
And sometimes you have to wait to truly understand if you really want the watch or if you're just chasing the hype.
exactly.
Okay.
How much do you want it? Is it so are you buying it spur of the moment, or are you buying it
Because you really like it.
deal of it? Cheers,
Yeah,
Humble Pine. Cheers,
yeah.
man.
And by the way, show the Humble Pine Breguet. Humble Pine is a Breguet man himself. He's got the tradition with the retrograde seconds hand, limited edition.
I love the
The
tradition.
boutique edition with the blue dial. Cheers, Humble Pine. Check this out. Joining the family. Tradition is freaking great as well. It's such a great watch. Double D, who was in the chat earlier today, we were talking fragrances. He's got the tradition as well, in yellow gold.
Co-
So
Coinage.
lots, mhm. Lots of people in the watch community who love the Breguet. Such a great brand for great money. I'm applying beautiful Breguet, Thomas. Congratulations. And
Thank you, brother.
let me see if I can show you which one Humble Pine has. He just arrived in
Is it the
Philly.
7057 or the 7097 with the retrograde seconds?
The one with the retrograde.
The 7097.
Let me see here. Yes,
Seven.
7097. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. He's got this one right here. Boom.
Beautiful. Love it.
He's
So
got also
that's
a killer
automatic.
deal.
That's automatic. That's got automatic movement. So the 7157, 7057 is hand wound, but that's got a rotor in the back.
Yeah. It's got an insane rotor with that
Mad,
looks like yeah, look at that. Fuck, that's mad.
it's like an
It
axe,
looks like a guillotine.
It's like an axe head or something, isn't it?
To me, it looks like in video games, there's usually this trap that kind of goes like this in the dungeon, chopping. you know,
I love the retrograde seconds on it. It ticks down and then it goes ping.
yeah, it like flicks up, and it's
Flicks
very
up, yeah.
dynamic, really fun to look at.
Beautiful watch, Humble Pine. Love it.
In blue as well, so sexy. He got it in Korea at a massive discount. He got like a discount in the store, and then
Really?
he also saved some money on the trade. Oh, sorry, not the trade, but what's it called? He got like what happened was the taxes, because it's Korean in Korea, and
Right.
it's like a travel tax refund.
Right.
Yeah. And the exchange rate also There was it was like a thing in Korea. The exchange rate was insane. Like the Korean money kind of tanked. It's crazy.
Brilliant.
He's got a really sweet deal on that. Oh, what is this? The fuck? There's like a ladies version with diamonds. Never even seen
Diamond
this.
bezel.
What
Yeah.
the fuck? Yeah, and look at like the purpling on the thing there, and also there's like a guilloche on the barrel. Wow. Not even sure why they included that picture in here, but okay, it's pretty cool. And I love like the gear train here. You know what this watch looks like? It looks like the back of the subscription flipped upwards.
Right. Okay.
Look, let me go
Amazing,
here.
that watch. I love the 7097. It's a beautiful watch.
Let me show you this because it's kind of. Oh, and they just released the new one for the 50,
Yeah.
250th
I
anniversary.
prefer that. I prefer the blue one that Pummel Pine's got.
Yeah, this one. Let's see. It's like enamel. It's pretty cool, but you can't have them all, right? It's cool. It's a cool new edition. I like it. There is a theme here of their recreations, but here, let me show you. Here, the subscription. I wanted to show you the back. How the Humble Pines watch, right? Look at that. It's like you could literally tell that. Oh, here. I'll do it. I'll do it like this. Watch this. Okay, check this out. I screenshotted that. I want to show you this because it's literally a subscription. You flip that upside down. Look at that. You see it?
All right. Yeah. Wow.
And you can even tell. You see where the hours and seconds is. You see, there's a little thing here sticking out in the middle.
Yeah.
That's this midpoint, right? So the dial goes here on top of the barrel. So see, that's the barrel,
Okay.
right? So it's like it's the same movement. They just reworked it, and also like some of the gears here they've been rearranged on the 7097. The gear train. The gears are flipped. You can see it that the second gear for the minutes is lower than the seconds gear. Like just the order, the way they just switched them up around a little bit, but it's essentially kind of the same movement. It's pretty cool to see how these move. It's just all the philosophy of the movements and
Really cool.
yeah, it's cool stuff. Anyways, let's wrap it up here. Thank you so much, Thomas. Again, really appreciate you joining. Congrats on the watch. Humble Pine, good to see you arrived safely. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, because I have to get some sleep for my bus trip tomorrow. But yeah, Thomas again, and yeah, I would love to have you on the show sometime soon. To discuss whatever next topic. If there's some kind of a new Breguet release, maybe we'll have you back. That'd be pretty cool, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. Guys, hit that upvote button. I would really appreciate it. And follow the link if you want to see Thomas's unboxing. Also, shout out to Red Shovel who joined us earlier today.
Yeah, that's Red Shovel and Sean and everyone else who jumped on.
Yeah. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow from Philly. Peace out.
Take care, everyone.
See ya. Where's the no sound here? Oh, there we go.
Kiss me, 무기헌 호돌이 나의 kiss me. Kiss me,秘密の城で swing me ダイヤの船花の帽子もであなたのパパの夢 Oh kiss me 淡い闇夜に lead me 月も待ってよほらごらん風が歌って星が踊り始めた So kiss me Kiss me 淡い闇夜に lead me 月も待ってよほらごらん風が歌って星が踊り始めた So kiss me So kiss me So kiss me